Wait, did I set everything up before I started? I think I did. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So let's get back to this one. I quit right before the stopping point last time. So let's see if we can get there. Oh, wait a minute. This is how I do it. Okay, so I've already got a beer. So hopefully I can relax this time. I need to not worry about things. Just chill out. As long as the game loads. Okay. That's a good start. It loads. So, apparently I solved the hard puzzle and did not solve the easy puzzle last time. Whoops. So now I'm like right at the end of this section. Very little I need to do here.
Inspector?
Yes?
How do I go about proving my innocence again?
Catch the real perpetrator, recover the loot, and come up with evidence to back your story up.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Moss Dap. Yeah, well. So you're catching the very beginning of this stream, so. No,
Well,
this is not
I
how I
better
do
get
it.
out there and prove my innocence.
So the first thing, I need to understand what the issue is here. Because part of it is I don't really get it.
Wonder what this little brass screw could be used for. Here. This should be sufficient to clear my name and get this wretched anklet removed.
It's a tiny screw.
That's right, and it's the screw that attaches Pegnose's prosthetic nose to his face.
Without the actual prosthetic nose, we can't prove he was at the scene of the crime. All this would prove is that somehow his nose screw wound up in a bag of loot from the bank. His defense attorneys would have a field day with this. Keep the screw and come back when you have something more tangible.
Gee, Inspector, you're in a tight ship. Almost as tight as this anklet. I'll be back.
So. It sounds like it's not that he's doubting that the screw fits the nose. He's saying without the nose, you don't prove he's at the scene of this crime, which seems to tell me not just find a prosthetic nose. It sounds like he's saying find a prosthetic nose at the scene of the crime.
I don't think that would help anything. Recognize this peg nose?
I've never seen that screw before in my life.
Here, Otis. This guy's
I don't think
useless.
he'd like that.
Can we just leave him here? Like last time.
There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Mindy loves Fred, but scratched out right next to that it says Jerry loves Mindy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone.
I thought I tried this. And he said something snarky at me.
Why on earth would I want to put the cover back on the manhole after I nearly gave myself a hernia removing it?
That's the kind of thing that drives people crazy. Why did you pick up the manhole cover? I thought I tried.
There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Mindy loves Fred, but scratched out right next to that it says Jerry loves Mindy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Oh, sorry about this.
That leads back down to the bank area. I sure hope the previous owner got a chance to empty their underwear drawer. I can't use this. I've got no use for a used dresser. I sure hope the previous owner got a chance to empty their underwear drawer.
There has to be a use for the manhole cover soon, because if I'm about to wrap up this section and I don't think I can come back, then if I don't use it before then it would be possible to leave without it. In which case there would be no use for it. So maybe either there's a use for it now or there's no use for it. So now I'm going to be stuck thinking about how to use the manhole cover.
It's a chewed up wooden hand. There's a little glowing fish sealed inside. There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Mindy loves Fred, but scratched out right next to that it says Jerry loves Mindy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone.
Wait a minute.
There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Mindy loves Fred, but scratched out right next to that it says Jerry loves Mindy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone.
Hold on a second. I remember those names.
Ow! Ow.
Yeah, so for now, my plate's kind of full on what I want to be working on, but I have thought of just kind of like, I know there's a lot of these things on YouTube where, you know, people just make singleton videos about whatever topics, and, you know, they're more generic, and so they can often get hundreds of thousands of views or whatever. instead of making a series of something like a bigger project, I have thought about, you know, occasionally making like a singleton video, kind of like what you're saying. I hadn't thought of that topic specifically, but I mean, one reason why, like, my my complaints about the Real Miss Masterpiece Edition, obviously you don't want something that's just negative, but, you know, find a way to twist that into something interesting, but one that allows you to put all your criticisms in it. There was another one I thought of. Oh yeah, actually, I remember when we had a discussion a few weeks back talking about just adventure game philosophy and the history of that. If I had something that was, you know, researched enough to where I could make a unique point that was interesting and a decent contribution, if I had something that was researched and organized and had a good presentation, a singleton video on different topics would be interesting. I haven't thought about that one specifically, but, you know, yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm open to it.
Dave?
Yes?
I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Jerry?
Jerry. Jerry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Mindy?
Mindy.
So I've had to have done
Mindy's
this.
finger was already wearing the engagement ring of a bounder named...
I'm sure I did this. Oh, it's all the top choices.
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Well,
Well, what?
what happened?
Realizing that beauty was only skin deep,
Oh.
she married the ugliest man in town. The end.
What a dreadful story. You really should leave the storytelling to the professionals.
Okay.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
This is something special.
Okay.
It's a sample of my newly created, ultra-stretchy, one-size-fits-all prosthetic skin.
Ew.
With just a few square feet of this miracle substance, a pirate can replace all the skin he's lost during a lifetime of sword fighting, knife fighting, keel hauling,
I have done this.
and the occasional flogging.
So maybe I didn't need to
And
pick it
comes
up.
complete with a set of tiny hooks for easy attachment.
I repeat. Ew. You already gave me one of those.
I did. Well, I'm sorry, but I can only afford to hand out one of these per customer.
Okay.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
I had a friend back in high school, and yeah, his favorite game is Star Control 2. I've never played it, never seen it, but he was just like, this is the greatest game of all time. This dummy. Look how stupid he is. Wait, he changed.
Whoa! 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 Oi!
So in here,
Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and lots of math. I don't have time to read.
So here's where I got the Scupperware, where I ultimately made my flashlight. So I definitely made use of this place.
Why do people keep trying to put ladders in my pants?
No, that.
That's the second most useless trinket I've ever seen. No way. Real pirates don't need to add. Instead, we hire our pirate brethren, the accountants, to add and keep track of our treasure for us. Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or more. Ow! Ow. It's locked.
Well, that's a problem. I mean, maybe it's not a problem.
That's a very aesthetically pleasing fountain, I think. I'm no dog.
Again, it hasn't been useful talking to Brittany.
Why, hello there, Brittany.
Oh, hi. Why do you sound like a sick kraken?
Oh, sorry. Well, I have manly things to do in a sensitive way. Bye. Let's see. Blah, 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 Lucre Bank. Yada, yada, safe deposit chest. Deed to the mansion, good. Wedding gifts, good. Ultimate insult, bad. Yours truly, H.T. Marley. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. I've created a monster.
It's definitely better. At the very least, it's in the right aspect ratio, and I can run it windowed. I couldn't expand the resolution, but it looks pretty decent, right? I mean, it is actually running 640 by 480 right now. But it doesn't seem terrible, right?
I don't think she'd like that. Ye olde bait shoppy. Ye olde bait shoppy.
The emulator's blowing up and saying, warning, unknown error, unknown parameters. Warning, error, unknown parameters. It's just spamming that message.
This must be where the magic happens. I'd rather not. Excuse me.
Yes.
I think I'll
No.
just look around for a while.
Well, you look all you like, but if you break it, you bought it.
So I need to find Pegnose Pete's Pegnose Nose.
Bug magnet!
That's a very slippery welcome mat. That's a very slippery welcome mat. That wouldn't be very neighborly. No thanks. I prefer to drink rum that's been prepared by people with fully functioning nasal equipment. That's the door to Pegnose's shack. It's locked. Pegnose must catch his own fish. No thanks. If I need stinky old fish, I'll go to the bait shop. No thanks. If I need stinky old fish, I'll go. There's no glass. There's nothing to open. Nobody there.
Yeah, so I need to find the peg nose, and apparently that's the easy puzzle, and I don't know how to do it. I might just be blind. I might just be stupid. I don't know. Stop that!
Hey, I can hear the termites. Must be dinner time. I'm back.
What do you want now?
Well, I'll be seeing you later.
Not too soon, I hope.
I don't think any of this is useful.
It's not so shallow here. I can just make out the bottom. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. It's really deep here. I can't see the bottom at all. Just a strange, murky darkness.
The nose isn't going to be in the same spot where the screw is. So, I mean, I think even this is too close.
What an odd collection of junk. There doesn't actually seem to be all that much valuable stuff in here. No, I'd probably get busted for possession of stolen property. Ick. Dirty dishes. For a master thief, Pegnose is a real slob. This button practically screams push me. I already opened the drapes. Wow. Wonder if Elaine will let me have one of these.
No. I meant the other one.
Murray? Guess not. Well, I've already got a skull.
Coming up. All right, don't get in my way. It's fun to try to run to the other side without any careful navigation. I bet his nose has to be at or near the scene of the crime, because
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs. I haven't seen so many pointy things in one place since my last dental checkup. These hooks and hands look like they're falling apart.
I know. I ordered those from some fly-by-night overseas company, and now I'm stuck with them. I can't even give them away.
As much as I love free stuff, these plastic doodads are useless. What a great idea. Pity about the elephants, though. I make it a rule to boycott things made from endangered animals that I didn't personally kill. I wish they'd stop staring at me. I've had enough of touching other people's eyeballs, thanks. Let's see, rubber knuckles, artificial appendages, faux follicles. Nope, nothing I want here.
man, I do not know where I want to go.
Hey, stop that! Does this remind you of anything?
Not especially, no.
This is all walking sticks. It's not, you don't get them.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I'm back.
So you are.
Anything else that you'd like to tell me about Mr. Mandrill?
Oh, sure. I can't think of a thing.
Then why is that still a dialogue choice?
Stick around. I'll be back later.
Be seeing ya.
Slightly irregular and blemished sticks. 40% off marked price. It's the stolen booty from the bank.
What makes it difficult is that every location feels complete, right? So I don't have the patience to...
I better keep clear of this before I get accused of another crime I didn't commit. Whoever lives here must be pretty small.
I just don't want to... Everywhere I go, it just feels complete, right? So I don't want to spend too much time there because I figure, well, it's not here, wherever it is. If I needed Pegnoses Pegnose, the three places I think of are the bank where the crime actually happened, the prosthetics store where you could actually possibly get a peg nose, and Brittany, because she was at the bank.
I told you to stay out. I told you to stay out.
It's here somewhere. And I was told last stream that I was the first person that they had seen that it found the screw before finding the peg nose.
I don't think he'd like that. I already have Pegnose's file.
Yeah, so he doesn't have a peg nose in there. And if I ask Deadeye Dave about peg noses, he says he's fresh out.
I haven't seen so many pointy things in one place since my last dental checkup. Sticking my hand into a basket full of hooks seems like a recipe for disaster. I haven't seen so many pointy things in one place since my last dental checkup.
Right, so the plot thing about Pegnose, I mean, I already found his file at the prosthetics shop, so it seems redundant for it to be something there. I found something in the bank already. And it doesn't seem like he does anything in there.
Whoa! 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 Oy! What's that shadow? It looks like a nose? Hey, a prosthetic nose. Ugh, gross. I'll bet this belongs to that smelly pirate guy, the one with no nose.
I'll take that, Mr. Threepwood.
Ack! What are you doing in here?
I might ask you the same question. Instead, I'll just take that as evidence.
My pleasure, Inspector. Be sure to tell Pegnose that I'll be by in a few minutes to prove his guilt.
I'll keep your cell warm.
I'm so stupid. I remember I looked at the light fixture before turning it on, but I guess I was supposed to go back to the light fixture after turning it on, which is obvious. Also, then he got caught on the clipping over here before, like he turned around here, and I didn't realize you could go all the way to the end of the balcony there. Whatever. Still me, of course, for not being persistent enough.
Ow.
Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Huh. So we don't have any nuanced discussions until I do this.
Oh, Inspector, I think you'll find this interesting.
What's this? It looks like a tiny screw.
I think you'll find it goes with a nose I gave you earlier.
Oh, you do you? What makes you so sure, eh?
It won't prove a thing.
Quiet, you. Well then, perhaps we should give it a try. Hold still, you. Quiet, you. Well, I'll be. Well, let's see that screw.
It doesn't fit.
Quiet, you.
If the nose fits, you must acquit.
I've never seen that screw before in my life.
Quiet, you. Well, all right then. I guess your name's been cleared. Let's see that leg of yours.
Right. The anklet thingy.
Hold on. Maybe I should do a background check on you. Just because you didn't rob the bank doesn't mean you aren't wanted for other more heinous crimes.
Hey, he stole a duck!
Quiet, you! On the other hand, without the stigma of felonious robbery hanging over your head, you seem pretty harmless. So, off you go.
Hey, was that an insult? Done paying your debt to society, Otis?
Ha freaking ha.
Time to make sales, shipmates.
Thank gods, I hate this repressive place.
Yeah, I was getting kind of bored.
We can't. I have more repairs to make. Just kidding. Ship's ready.
All right, mateys, stay here and watch the ship while I go into town.
Yeah, you guys stay here while Guybrush and I check out the flora.
If you get to go, I get to go. Scumbar, here I come!
Hey, if anyone here gets to go to the scum bar, it's me.
Hey, please stay here and guard the ship. I'll be back soon.
Jeez, we were just kidding.
We were.
This can't be right.
I'm afraid it is, Governor. Charles L. Charles' Good Times Free Grog campaign has given him a 23% lead in all the polls.
But...
Honey, I'm home.
Guybrush! Ah, you're back!
Yes, and look what I've got. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Oh, Guybrush, this is wonderful! Esteban, take these papers down to Melee Town Hall and save my mansion. Oh, Guybrush, I am so glad you're back. What took you so long?
Well, that's a funny story. It all started when I went looking for the no-nosed pirate. And then Ozzy said, I'm gonna put your shrimp on me bobby. After that, I was attacked by an army of koalas. And so the lawyers used the Marley Mansion deed to draw up the legal papers to save the mansion. And I came back here.
Well, seems like the sensible thing to do would be to destroy my grandfather's heirloom so that no one could get their hands on the ultimate insult. Whatever that is.
I agree. Got a match?
Charles, you manipulating weasel! Get out of my house before I stick my piranha poodles on you!
Yikes!
Now, my dear Mrs. Marley.
The Reapwood.
Is that any way to talk to the next governor of Melee Island?
I don't care what the polls say. The pirates of Melee will see through your tissues of false hopes and empty promises.
The pirates of Melee couldn't see through a window. They can't even see what's right in front of them.
What are you talking about?
Why, only the biggest lie of them.
LeChuck!
LeChuck!
At your service. Enough of this inane banter. I've got an election to win.
How do you expect to be elected once I tell everyone you're really LeChuck?
Go ahead, tell them. Shout it from the rooftops. It will only ensure my victory. And once I'm elected, I'll use my gubernatorial powers to divine the secrets of the ultimate insult.
Huh?
You heard me. The ultimate insult. With its unholy power, I'll make the seas run red with the blood of my enemies. I'll bring the forces of hell to the shores of the Caribbean. And I'll finally make Elaine my willing bride.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow. I'm confused.
About what?
Charles L. Charles. I'm surprised this thing hasn't crashed. I keep looking over at the residual VM logs, and it's just constantly throwing up. Like, you should see it. It's just constant. Warning, error, warning. Call expression not a function. Tag method in file. No. Yeah. Lua overflow. It's got it all. I wonder if it's just like joke messaging.
How can LeChuck be alive? Relatively speaking, of course.
I don't know.
What is the ultimate insult? And why are LeChuck and Ozymandial after it?
I don't know.
Well, I've got a plan.
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but what is it?
Obviously, A.
Let's hide in the mansion until this whole thing blows over.
That's not very heroic, dear.
But it's so unheroic, it just might work.
I've got a better idea. I'll redouble my efforts to keep LeChuck out of the governor's mansion, which should be a lot easier now that I know he's really an evil undead demon from heck. In the meantime, why don't you do everything you can to stop Ozzy and LeChuck from getting their hands on the ultimate insult? Whatever that is.
Okay. How?
If I were you, honey, I'd talk to the voodoo lady. She always seems to know about these things.
But
have fun fighting the bad guy, Schnookums.
This is what it's like being a first lady.
Well, we could still hide in the mansion till it all blows over.
It's the door to our bedroom. Oh, yeah. This is no time to sleep.
Just... I will sleep in sheer defiance of the situation.
What a strange lamp. It's bright enough in here. I wouldn't want Elaine to go blind.
What's that being signed? Might be the thing I gave her, I don't know.
It's an old sofa. No, that sofa doesn't have enough lower back support. Wouldn't want to end up becoming a hunchback and looking abnormal. How could a mere painting capture the essence of my love? Oh, how cute. Wow, this plant is really resilient. We haven't watered it since we left. No way! Pirates don't plant trees.
I don't think I have a reason to be in here. It's actually taking this thing with me.
That is one fat bird. Oh, it's 3 o'clock again. What a coincidence. Schnookums?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
How goes the campaign? Can I help?
Badly. And no.
What do you think the ultimate insult is?
I don't know. Knowing LeChuck, it's probably some ludicrously powerful voodoo thingamabob.
Probably.
All the more reason you should visit the voodoo lady.
What should I be doing now?
Dearest, I thought we agreed that you would go talk to the voodoo lady.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
So...
Good afternoon, citizens.
Listen, I'm Melee Island Governor Elaine Marley, and I'm running for re-election. It has recently come to my attention that my opponent, Charles L. Charles, is none other than the demon zombie ghost pirate LeChuck. Does Melee really want an agent of the undead legions of heck governing its fiscal policy? I think not. Thank you for your time, citizens. And remember, vote for Elaine Marley on Election Day.
Free grog! What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I've never been in here. Not true. At the very beginning of the last stream when I started the game, I went in here and exhausted all the dialogue or whatever. I saved my game, tried to load it, it wouldn't load. I had to start the game over. The second run, I never bothered to come in here. So this is now, for this run, Guybrush's first trip in here.
Essence of worm-ridden seagull. Ugh, that's really, really disgusting. Monkey armpit juice? Monkey armpit juice? Essence of worm-ridden seagull. Ugh, that's really, really disgusting. Monkey armpit juice? Sea slug pate. Cream of frog. No thanks. I'll pass. Ah, the middle finger. The most communicative of fingers. Nothing happened. This finger seems slightly different than the others. Yikes!
You pulled?
Hey, it's you!
Yes, it is I.
You seem to show up whenever I'm in trouble. Why?
Who can say? Perhaps it's because we share an unspoken magical bond. Perhaps the fates have intertwined our destinies. Or maybe I've got an unbreakable 5-game deal with LucasArts. In any event, I'm here to help. How can I assist you, Guybrush Threepwood? I see that you are finally ready to ask me about the ultimate insult.
Finally.
Yeah.
What would you like to know about it? I sense that you want to know what the ultimate insult is.
Good guess.
The ultimate insult is the most coveted and dangerous voodoo item the world has ever known.
More coveted and dangerous than the indescribable terrors of Big Whoop?
Twice as coveted, and 5 times as dangerous.
Yowie. What does it do?
It is a powerful talisman that allows its owner to spew incredibly foul insults.
Insults? That's all? I thought it would be a potion that turned people inside out or something.
But these are no ordinary insults, Threepwood. These are insults spoken in an ancient, forgotten tongue. Insults so
Australian.
vile, so emotionally crippling, that they transform even the fiercest of pirates into an egoless mass of goo permanently.
Wow! Wait a minute. If the insults are in a forgotten language, how come they're so dangerous? Wouldn't that have the same effect as insulting me in Finnish?
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used by the ultimate insult is so ancient that it's rumored to amplified by the voodoo
gotta read
magic of
fast.
the ultimate insult. This original language has the power to speak to the
Whoa.
Indeed.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I can fix that here. $100.
Guybrush! Guybrush!
Oh, she's changing where she's gonna campaign. You just campaigned there. Don't do it.
Guybrush!
Turn around. Don't do it. No, honey, no.
Guybrush!
There you go.
Yikes!
You pulled?
Hey, it's you!
Yes, it is I.
You seem to show up whenever I'm in trouble. Why?
Who can say? Perhaps it's because we share an unspoken magical bond. Perhaps the fates have intertwined our destinies. Or maybe I've got an unbreakable 5-game deal with LucasArts. In any event, I'm here to help. How can I assist you, Guybrush Threepwood? I see that you are finally ready to ask me about the ultimate insult.
Yeah.
What would you like to know about it? I sense that you want to know what the ultimate insult is.
Good guess.
The ultimate insult is the most coveted and dangerous voodoo item the world has ever known.
More coveted and dangerous than the indescribable terrors of Big Whoop?
Twice as coveted and 5 times as dangerous.
Yowie. What does it do?
It is a powerful talisman that allows its owner to spew incredibly foul insults.
Insults? That's all? I thought it would be a potion that turned people inside out or something.
But these are no ordinary insults, Threepwood. These are insults spoken in an ancient, forgotten tongue. Insults so vile, so emotionally crippling, that they transform even the fiercest of pirates into an egoless mass of goo permanently.
Wow! Now, wait a minute. If the insults are in a forgotten language, how come they're so dangerous? Wouldn't that have the same effect as insulting me in Finnish?
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used by the ultimate insult is so ancient that it's rumored to be amplified by the voodoo magics of the ultimate insult. This original language has the power to speak to the Whoa. Indeed.
Was that worse? That cut off sooner, didn't it? Let's move it the other way and see. I'm gonna just skip the dialogue up to that point. Seems weird to say that, but...
Yikes!
Who can? I see. Well, I said the twice.
Yeah.
It is
insults,
but the insult that they
Wow! Now, wait a minute.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used by the ultimate insult is so ancient that it's rumored to be amplified by the voodoo magics of the ultimate insult. This original language has the power to speak to the Whoa. Indeed.
It's cutting off earlier, though, right? So, like, I've actually done it harm? Is that true, or am I imagining that?
This finger seems slightly different than the others. Yikes!
You pulled?
Hey, it's you!
I see. sense.
Good.
Yeah. It is
Insults?
but these are insults that they heard. Wow.
Wait a minute.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used by the ultimate insult is so ancient that it's rumored amplified by the voodoo magics of the ultimate insult. This original language has the power to speak to the Whoa. Indeed.
Maybe it isn't making a difference. So I don't know what to do. I guess just read quick. That's what I'll have to do. I apologize for that.
I see that you want to know how to make an ultimate insult.
That would be useful.
Sadly, I have no idea how to make an ultimate insult talisman.
That's strange. You've always seemed to be the master of all things voodoo-like.
Yes, but the ultimate insult was outlawed dozens of years ago in the aftermath of a terrible battle between two ultimate insult-wielding hoongans that shattered the ego.
That's awful.
And bad for business. As a face-saving gesture, the United Voodoo Workers of the Tri-Island area agreed to gather up and destroy
all copies lest it never happen again, something.
I see that you want to know where to find the makings of an ultimate insult.
It would be good to know where to start.
As I said, the instructions to build an ultimate insult have been destroyed. However, I seem to recall that the individual pieces of an ultimate insult can only be found on one island.
Monkey Island?
No, too obvious. It was some other island entirely. Unfortunately, this island's name has also been lost to the vagaries.
Tell me again about where I can find the makings of an ultimate insult?
On an island. I don't know which one.
An island. Check.
I know what happens, and this is kind of a strange development. I guess that's all I'll say. It's been 15 years since I've played, but from what I recall, what she's saying is a little strange here.
Tell me again about how to build an ultimate insult?
I have no idea.
That's right, I forgot.
Very well.
I don't like this reading minds stuff.
I sense that you want to know the connection between the Marley heirlooms and the ultimate insult.
Stop doing that! But you're right. This chest contains Grandpa Marley's heirlooms. According to Grandpa Marley's letter, his wedding presents to Elaine hold the key to assembling the ultimate insult. But there's so much stuff in these heirlooms that it's hard to separate the presents from the junk.
Ah, I sense powerful voodoo forces at work here. Weddings, nuptials, bands of gold. Reveal to us a gift that's old.
Hey, a pair of earrings.
Lacy veils and prenups too. Show us the symbol of something new.
Ooh, a necklace.
Bridesmaids tinged with jealous sorrow. Bring to light a present borrowed.
A pen on a chain? What kind of present is that?
One heart beats where once were two. The final gift is something blue. Oh, the final gift is something blue.
Is something wrong?
Yes. There should be a fourth wedding gift in here. A blue wedding gift. But my mystic senses detect nothing.
Maybe it's still on Lucre Island.
I don't think so. My voodoo instincts tell me it's somewhere on Melee Island. How curious.
Well, obviously.
Do you have any idea where I can find the blue wedding present?
Only that it's somewhere on Melee Island.
She's not as helpful as Elaine led me to believe.
What am I supposed to do with the wedding
Hey,
present?
I got a question out.
If Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
Hold on.
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, They hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Okay. So.
They're a pair of old wooden earrings, and they're pink.
Wait a minute.
They're a pair of old wooden earrings, and they're pink.
I have an idea.
This necklace looks new. I wonder how I got in with the rest of these old heirlooms. This pen says Second Bank of Lucre on it. It must have fallen into the chest during the robbery. I'd hate to think that Grandpa Marley stole it.
He's a pirate. Wait a minute. Wait.
Hey, there's a quarter in here. It's a coin. It's a coin. It's jam, stupid grog machine. Give me back my quarter. Jackpot. Jackpot.
Guybrush, what did I tell you about drinking grog?
Uh,
Guybrush Ulysses Threepwood.
No grog until my errands are finished.
Missing the benefits of bachelorhood, Guybrush.
Ice cold, refreshing grog. Now that's a fine looking ship. That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey, she's got pierced ears. Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead? It's pink. I can't use this. I'm not sure how I'd use this. I'm not sure how I'd use this.
I think I remember.
Who? What? Where? Oh, cripes, not again. Couldn't just leave me alone, could you? Most pirates would be happy with a gorgeous inanimate figurehead. But no, you had to stick those accursed voodoo earrings into me. Well, here I am, an enchanted, talking, ticked-off figurehead. Am I everything you hoped for?
Hey, a talking figurehead.
Hey, a talking monkey.
Well, actually, I'm a mighty pirate captain. Besides, there's no such thing as a talking monkey.
Says you. I've been everywhere in this cesspool of a tropical paradise, and I've seen everything. Much more than some grog-like, swilling nobody like you.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Suits me fine. Hey! Who painted me pink?
That's the second most temperamental figurehead I've ever met. My semi-competent navigator.
Aye.
Jeez.
Aye.
Hey there, Mr. Jeez.
Aye.
How are things down here?
Quiet. Too quiet.
What's Carla complaining about?
Oh, she and Otis played a round of insult, rock, paper, and scissors to see who would have to clean the scuppers. She lost.
There's no such thing as an illywhacker.
That's what I tried to tell that Australian jerk, but it didn't work for me either.
Where did Otis wander off to now?
Oh, he's around here somewhere. I told him not to leave the shipyards.
Well, I haven't been to the Scum Bar, so I can't say
I
this.
should get back to work now.
Work? Is that what you call it?
Figurehead lady?
What?
What horrible abomination of nature gave you the ability to talk?
Damnedest thing. I cross-taxed with some old sea hag of a ship. How was I supposed to know she was carrying a cargo hold of voodoo root? So, a bunch of mojo crap fell off her decks and I sailed right through it. Next thing you know, I'll like you care anyway, squid for brains.
You look kind of familiar.
Perhaps you've seen me in your nightmares.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you have. Watch this. I'm the king of the world! Woo!
Ah! Stop! That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. What's with the surly attitude?
You'd be surly too if you were screwed to the stem of a ship.
Good point. Want to be my official ship?
Want to be my anchor?
I'd make a better captain.
How long were you a bellhop before you got promoted?
Did you mean that in the literal sense or the figurative?
How's this for clarity? Make like a jellyfish and dry up on the beach.
No, I guess I don't want to be an anchor.
Well then buzz off, son. You're blocking my view. How about dropping this subject, toilet brush threefold?
Figurehead lady?
What?
I'm looking for something blue.
We're all looking for something, Rat-dander.
But this is important. I need something blue, like a bride would wear at her wedding.
And you would make a lovely bride.
Not for me. It would have been for my wife.
I can't help you, but I'll bet she's pretty blue now.
Ever heard of a voodoo talisman called the Ultimate Insult?
Sure. What of it?
Do you know where it is?
Nope.
Do you know what it looks like?
Nope.
I've heard it can emasculate the toughest of pirates.
Really?
Are you sure you've heard of it?
I've never heard of your stupid Ultraman insult thing. I was just yanking your chain hard. Oh, scrub off now, would you?
Figurehead lady?
What? Oh, scrub off now, would you?
I'm not picking that up.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. 1 second. Okay. So I don't see how that was of any help. But I'll be back. Nope.
It has recently come to my attention that my opponent, Charles L. Charles,
Sold. Lua bar. What's a lua? Great pictures of Grog. They've done something horrible to the scum bar.
Welcome to the Lua Bar. I'll be right with you.
Those are some bizarre looking drinks. Excuse me, miss.
I'll be right with you. Why don't you have a seat first?
Pardon me.
yes?
Do you know what they did to the scum bar?
Scum bar. What's that?
It's what this place used to be before they redecorated it. It was dark, dingy, smelled like grog gone bad.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it was great. What's good to eat here?
Do you like sushi?
I'm sure I wouldn't.
You need to ease into it then. Order something that isn't raw to start with. And then work your way into the good stuff.
Good stuff. I hope by that you don't mean the stuff that looks like it lived in the bilge of a ship last week.
Ooh, the unagi. That's the best.
You aren't from around here, are you?
Does it show? When I travel, I try not to look like a tourist. I like to really get to know the place I'm visiting.
Then this is the wrong place. You should be down by the docks, working the ships, drinking grog.
Doesn't sound like much fun. This is plenty authentic enough for me. Thank you.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
Authentic. Hey, Samus. Yes, I guess I should be looking at the bright side. I've been so frustrated the last couple streams. I need to chill out.
Those are some bizarre looking drinks. Those are some bizarre looking drinks. She looks like she's enjoying her umbrella drinks just a little too much.
Ah.
Nice grass skirt. These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right. This seat is all wet. I better choose another one. These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right. It's a painting. Curious. Seems to be made out of wax. There appears to be a minuscule meal set on this silly square-shaped tray. There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go.
What's funny is I remember this puzzle. I remember this puzzle better than most of the game. So I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna struggle with it.
Aw, how cute. Little itty-bitty boats floating around carrying itty-bitty pieces of something that appears to be edible. Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
What happened to the scum bar?
Oh, we're under new management now. We've done away with all the pirates, swill, and wenches. Ooh.
But I like the pirates. But I like the swill. But I like the winches.
But I liked the pirates.
Ew, gross. Nobody likes real pirates anymore. That's so last week.
But I liked the swill.
We've replaced that old swill with family-friendly fun beverages. We have quite a selection.
But I liked the wenches. I mean, they, made it so authentically piratey.
Our decorators went for realism without the fright. They insisted that we replace the wenches with totems and bamboo. Drink sales are down, but we can turn the lights on again. Excuse me, I have customers waiting.
Remember back to an era when restaurants were in operation? Or I mean, like, you could go in and sit down. Nobody can do that where I am anyway. It's interesting that get off Barstool is the third option. Should either be the top option or the or the bottom option. I like how he looks at the stool. My option is to look at the painting, or I could get off this chair. Sorry, I had to look away from the microphone, but
Roast pig. Hey, wait a minute. This little tag says it's pork sashimi? This pig isn't cooked? Ugh. I gave up raw pig a long time ago.
this looks like the guy with the guy who was sitting in the same spot before.
This guy doesn't look like he's from around these parts. Excuse me.
Why, hello. Great getup.
What do you mean, great getup?
Well, you look really authentic. Just like a, a real swashbuckler. Do you work here?
No, I am a real swashbuckler. My wife's the governor. I'm a mighty pirate captain.
Whoa, you really get into character.
What's good on the menu?
I like everything.
Really? That sushi stuff looks pretty gross, if you ask me.
Oh, don't tell anyone, but I don't like it either. But everyone else is eating it, and, after all, isn't that what real pirates eat? I've heard the flaming scuttlefish is the way to go if you don't like sushi, though.
Did you know this place used to be a real pirate bar?
Really? More than this?
Oh yeah, they had real grog, real pirates, and real fights.
Whoa, sounds great. But, what's grog?
Never mind. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, thanks.
They actually went into that. What exactly goes into grog? It didn't seem like it was anything that was edible.
I'll just sit over here.
No, don't sit over there. Pick up that umbrella drink. No? Okay.
Sutalor! You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the nugget!
I remember this, chef.
It's the kitchen.
Sutalor! You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the nugget!
It's interesting he doesn't have a subtitle.
Sutalor! You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the nugget!
He keeps saying no path found for waitress. She's stuck. No path found.
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
I'm a mighty thirsty pirate.
What can I get you?
A grog, please.
We don't have that, but we do have a fine selection of tropical drinks.
What? No grog?
I'm not sure what that is, but I know we don't carry it. Can I interest you in a fine tropical drink? They come with cute little umbrellas.
What kind of bar doesn't serve grog?
I've been serving drinks in bars for months. I've never known a bar to serve grog.
But that's all they used to serve here.
What else can I get ya?
But I really wanted a grog.
Looks like you've maybe had too much already. If you don't calm down, I'll have to cut you off.
What kind of umbrella drinks?
Well, we have a few specialties. Deep Blue Sea with a Coral Reef Chaser, Monkfish Mango Madness, and Barnacles and James Brine Cooler. I'll let you think about it.
Can you recommend something from the menu?
Oh, the sushi is all very good. Our chef is one of the best there is.
What's sushi?
Are you for real? Everyone's eating it these days. Okay, it's raw fish artistically prepared with natural ingredients from the sea.
That sounds pretty gross.
Well, we do have a heated dish for the less trendy people like you. Try the flaming scuttlefish.
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Can you recommend something?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's for people like you.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
Nice grass skirt.
There's my food. I know where this is going. I remember all this. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna do this now. Let's go to meat hooks.
Hey, look, a full moon. Pick up the moon? Are you nuts?
Ah.
I wonder if he recycles these candles in his art.
Hey, Hurricane.
What vibrant colors. This could be any one of a million places on these islands. It could be in my own backyard for all I know.
It is your backyard.
Oh, okay. Meat hook. Once a nasty pirate, now a salty old wax painter. Wouldn't the molten wax slide down the face of the canvas if it were on the easel?
Oh, amateurs.
Wait, what?
Wouldn't the molten wax slide down the face of the canvas if it were on the easel?
Oh, amateurs.
I'm working on it.
Meat hook!
Guybrush, I'd heard you were killed by a giant clam.
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Not to mention celebrated.
What?
Oh, nothing. What brings you to my humble loft, old friend?
I thought we could catch up on old times.
Like what?
Do you still do that thing you do?
Do you still do that thing you do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that funny thing you do. Come on, do the funny thing you do.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that thing you do with the talking and the face. If you don't want to do the funny thing, just say so.
What are you talking about?
You know, the thing with the tattoo.
Ow! You mean this?
Hello, Guybrush.
That's it.
What?
Could you do the thing with the tattoo again?
Sure.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty pirate.
How did you and Carla and Otis?
Escaped from Monkey Island.
Same way you did, of course.
On Herman's hidden pirate ship?
Herman had a ship? That jerk never told us. I guess we didn't escape the same way you did.
If you didn't use Herman's ship, how did you?
Escaped from Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come on.
No.
Whatever happened to your parrot?
You mean the beast? Oh, he died.
Hunger?
Loneliness. A parrot without someone to talk to is a sad parrot.
Damn.
On second thought, I really don't have time to reminisce.
Fine by me. What do you want to talk about?
What's with all the candles?
I use them to create me art.
Your art? I didn't know you had an art.
Oh, yes. As a child, I was one of the foremost watercolor painters in the Tri-Island area. See? Here are me old paintbrushes.
Nice.
I love painting, but after I lost me hands in the accident, I just sort of drifted into piracy. I didn't really like being a pirate, but what else could I do? I was a painter with no hands.
So how did you end up painting with wax?
Well, after me traumatic experience on Monkey Island,
sorry,
I decided that I didn't want to be a pirate no more and resolved to return to the world of art. Well, to make a long story short,
too late.
One night, I discovered that I could create paintings from the wax drippings of colored candles impaled on me hooks. Since then, I have been known to art lovers everywhere as Meat Hook, Master of Wax.
That's the silliest story I've heard in hours. Do you sell a lot of these wax dripping paintings?
They're selling like wildfire, which is ironic.
Why?
Because if you put them next to a wildfire, they melt.
The humor of the artistic elite has always escaped me. I'm looking for something called the ultimate insult. I could use your help.
How can I help?
Do you have any idea what the ultimate insult is?
Not a clue. Maybe you should ask the old voodoo lady. She's good with stuff like that.
But she doesn't know what it is.
Do you know what the ultimate insult looks like?
Nope.
I'm looking for Grandpa Marley's 4th wedding present.
Why?
Because it'll help me find the island of the pieces of the ultimate insult.
That's funny.
Why?
Many years ago, when I was a child prodigy using conventional watercolors, Grandpa Marley hired me to paint him a map of the Tri-Island area. He said it was going to be a wedding present for his granddaughter. Unfortunately, he left for Australia before I finished it.
Where's that painting today?
I don't know. When I began working with wax, I painted over all my old watercolors. I just couldn't stand looking at them anymore. I think I covered Marley's map with some sort of landscape. That's all I can remember, though.
Do you still have it?
Oh, no. My waxy creations are sold faster than I can produce them. Marley's map could be anywhere by now.
Darn. Do you think that the map you painted for Grandpa Marley is really the fourth wedding present?
It seems likely.
And you really don't know where it is?
All I know is that it's out there, somewhere, with a beautiful waxy landscape painted over it.
I think I'll plumb this ultimate insult mystery on my own.
Okay. Anything else?
So, this is the part of the game I remember the most. So, it's not even for me to figure out. Have you figured it out?
Nothing important. Go back to what you were doing.
Thanks.
Because it seems like I'm kind of covering these in interesting order here. Kind of accidentally. Whoops.
It's a barrel full of rolled up paper. A bad dog's worst nightmare.
Pig.
Why would I want that?
I don't know.
A box full of grenade canisters.
Don't be silly. Those are cans of special colored wax.
Oh, I knew that. Nah, I prefer watercolors. And finger painting. More fun than a barrel full of, wax. Why would I want that? More fun than a barrel full of, wax. He sure does have a lot of barrels full of stuff in here. This paintbrush seems pretty solid. This paintbrush seems pretty solid. This paintbrush seems pretty solid.
Yep.
What vibrant colors.
I'm already laughing because I know how this goes. I remember this from 15 years ago. It's so ridiculous.
Ah, the thirsty Buccaneer Mountains, where we get expensive bottled Ivion mountain spring water. I don't think this would match the decor in our living room.
Okay. See, I hear the footsteps right there. But I guess it's Elaine.
Excuse me, miss.
I'll be right with you. Why don't you have a seat first?
Okay.
The style of this painting, it seems very meat hooky. The style of this painting, it seems very meat hooky. These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right.
Okay.
There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go.
So.
What is this? The boats. They are stopped.
Oh, I better move before he sees what I did. Oops, sorry.
What in the name of Eiffel? Oh, here is the problem. Some smarter Alec has jammed the works. So help me if I find out who did this.
No. No! It crashed. That's not good. Okay. Come on.
That doesn't need painting.
No.
What is this? The boats. They are stopped.
Stopped.
Oh, I better move before he sees what I did.
What in the name of Eiffel? Oh, here is the problem. Some smarter Alec has jammed the works. So help me if I find out who did this.
Fishy. Smells like my laundry. I don't want to get fish stew stains on my pants. I didn't know they use pineapple in sushi dishes. No, I've had enough citric acid for a while. Fishy. I'm not touching someone else's food. I wonder if all French chefs are issued pictures of the Eiffel Tower when they travel abroad. Nah. To make the Luabar special alligator roll, take 2 slices raw alligator. Ugh, that's pretty gross.
Sacre fool! What are you doing in my kitchen?
I think I lost my tour group.
Out! Out! Out!
Hold on.
This paintbrush seems pretty solid.
So
Oh, mon Dieu! Not again!
Not again!
I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats
keep stopping. What are these brushes doing here? I remember this so well. I kept doing this over and over again.
Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there. Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there. Warm. I don't want to burn myself. Brass monkey.
Brass monkey, monkey.
Brass monkey.
Brass monkey, monkey.
So what are you gonna do tomorrow night? The same thing we do every night. Try to take over the Caribbean. Ugh, no way. Who knows what kind of crevices it's been in.
Bon vichyssoise! Why do you still molest my kitchen?
Looking for a menu. What are the specials?
Out of my kitchen!
Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here? Okay, hold on.
Oh, mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here.
Warm. I bet you could fit a body in these sacks.
Who wishes why? Why do you still molest my kitchen?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get out of my kitchen before I make ye sushi de jour.
Come on.
Oh, mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
What are these brushes doing here? Uh-oh.
I don't think I'll be baking any pastries anytime soon.
There's gotta be something.
It's a pot full of fishy liquid.
Mon vichyssoir! Why do you still molest my kitchen?
Health inspector, we have to have a talk about sanitation.
Get out of my kitchen before I make ye sushi de jour.
I don't know what to do in the kitchen, actually.
Oh, mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Like, it's not the knives. Not the pineapple.
Nah. I don't want that recipe. Ellie might get her hands on it. Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there. Wonder what kind of yummy goodies
I'm pressing
are baking in there. Wonder
use.
what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there.
Mon vichyssoir!
Okay, I'm leaving.
Get out of my kitchen! Get out of my kitchen! Oh, mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
My grog. No, my grog.
Honestly, I don't know if there's anything I need to do in here. Because I know what I can do outside of that. Maybe I should do that first.
Why do you still molest my kitchen?
Okay, I'm leaving.
Get out of my kitchen before I make you sushi de jour. Get out of my kitchen before I make you sushi de jour.
I know the other thing I'm supposed to do, so I might just do that, and then if there's still something I need to do here, then I'll do that, but...
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
What's the special?
Sushi, duh. Oh, and something called the flaming scuttlefish.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
This paintbrush seems pretty solid.
God damn it, Guybrush. This is such a stupid puzzle. It's one of the most memorable, though. Try now.
Mon Dieu, not again!
I better move before he sees what I did.
Did I miss?
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Let's see if it crashes.
Oh, oui, oui. Ah, fix it again.
Ah, fix it again. Ah, fix it. He never keeps the brush.
Oh, sorry.
What? Sorry to whom? Alright, so it looked like I timed that pretty well, but we'll try it again here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, mon Dieu, not again!
What the hell?
I better move before he sees what I did. Oh, sorry.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Fishy. I'm not touching someone else's food.
Unless there is something I'm forgetting. Crap, maybe I am forgetting
What kind
something.
of yummy goodies are baking in there? I don't think so. Brass monkey.
That's monkey, monkey.
Brass monkey.
That's monkey, monkey.
Move, this is soir! Why do you still molest my kitchen?
Okay, I'm leaving.
Get out of my kitchen before I make ye sushi deshor. Get out of my kitchen before I make ye.
Maybe there is something I don't remember about this puzzle. Okay, I think there is something. Yeah, it's throwing a shit fit.
Mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
If there was some other way.
If this was bigger, it would make a really boring water slide. If this was bigger, it would make a really boring water slide. No, my grok.
Is there some other way to more permanently jam the works right there?
Why do you still molest my kitchen?
Okay, I'm leaving.
Get out of my kitchen before I make ye sushi deshor. Get out of my kitchen before I make ye sushi deshor.
Okay, so I think that's what it's gonna be.
That doesn't need painting. No, those chain to metal stuff looks pretty sharp. I better try jamming it with something else.
I don't know. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Mon Dieu, not again!
Oh well, I just thought I'll just jam it real quick. I was ignoring where the ship was entirely, and given that, it's actually really close to where it's supposed to be, but I wasn't paying attention to it at all, so given the odds, that was actually a really good spot, but it's in the wrong spot.
It's a pot full of fishy liquid. I don't want to get fish stew stains on my pants. Nah, I've had enough citric acid for a while.
Stop scurvy.
This necklace looks new. I wonder how I got in with the rest of these old heirlooms. This pen says Second Bank of Lucre on it. It must have fallen into the chest during the robbery. Makes me think Grandpa Marley stole it. I'm guessing that there's nothing of much value in here anymore. It's the official symbol of the governor's office.
Mon vichyssoir! Why do you...
These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right. I'll just sit over here. There appears to be a minuscule meal set on this silly square-shaped tray. That wouldn't feed a squirrel. What's the point? There appears to be a minuscule meal set on this silly square-shaped tray. That wouldn't feed a squirrel. What's the point? Aw, how cute. Little itty-bitty boats floating around carrying itty-bitty pieces of something that appears to be edible.
This is one of those scam restaurants that feeds you this much when you pay 18 bucks. I hate places like that. I know customs are different country to country, but here we tip. And I like to leave good tips. But damn, you know. I hate it when the restaurant itself pushes me. It's like, I'm already paying a ridiculous amount without getting anything. You just make the bill look even more ridiculous if I tip. Such a legendary game. See, a lot of people don't like this game. I think it's kind of the redheaded stepchild of Monkey Island, and I would say it's undeserved. I think it's a good game. Oh, that's a perfect direct hit.
Mon Dieu, not again!
So there has to be...
Uh-oh, I better move before he sees what I did.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do they
But I mean, like, a lot of people say this is the worst in the Monkey Island series by a long shot because they don't like the monkey combat at the end or something. I mean, I actually disagree because it's not very much of the game. I mean, I think that it's annoying, but that part of the game is annoying, but I don't know if I'll ever get there.
Warm. Warm. Warm.
Ha-ha!
Oh, mon Dieu!
She's fixed.
Oh no! My beautiful painting! She's ruined! Hey, you might as well take it. It is of no use to me now.
Thanks.
Now, I would tell the chef, the painter lives in town. You can get another one. It will not be bad. In fact, he could probably even do something with that literal black mark on your wall. Everything will work out just fine. That's some persistence there, how do I pronounce it? Karan? There's I always think of like, oh, there's a whole bunch of ways I could pronounce every single name. And I always feel bad not knowing, but... So I might as well just ask.
It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area.
Karan? Is that close? Okay. All right. Well, I enjoyed this. I played this game like 15 years ago. And so I remember some things, and I remember this puzzle pretty well. But I haven't played it, like I said, in like 15 years. So I'm trying to remember my way through it. And so I'm still actually figuring out puzzles. I got really stuck earlier, and I'll probably get stuck again. So it's a fun trip down memory lane for me. And once I'm done with it, I'll go play Tales of Monkey Island, which Hurricane Bomber really wants me to play. I have actually noticed this about the music. Like with the early cutscene, it was just like a straight rip-off, and I think there's been a couple little things. Actually, what's the story with that? I mean, whenever I think of Monkey Island composer, I think of Michael Land, but I also see some other names credited too. I mean, Monkey Island 3 has such a huge soundtrack, right? And I think that was all Michael Land, right? So if he was still around, why couldn't they just make a whole other soundtrack? So did he leave? Like, what happened with that?
It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area.
There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go.
They're not going anymore.
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
No option to order food. I'd rather her just like chew you out and be like, no, we're not serving you.
I'm a mighty thirsty pirate.
What can I get you?
I'll have a grog.
We don't have that, but we do have a fine selection of tropical drinks.
What? No grog?
I'm not sure what that is, but I know we don't carry it. Can I interest you in a fine tropical drink? They come with cute little umbrellas. I'll let you think about it.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
I'm a mighty thirsty pirate.
What can I get you?
I could sure go for a nice grog.
We don't have that, but we do have a fine selection of tropical drinks.
What? No grog?
They try to
I'm
make
not sure what that is,
they
but
try to
I
make her
know we
voice as
don't
annoying as possible.
Can I interest you in a fine tropical drink? They come with cute little umbrellas. I'll let you think about it.
I like how the previous game you wanted to get something with an umbrella, and now it's
No thanks. I'm fine.
Then excuse me. I have customers waiting.
all right. I guess that's a reasonable point there. I guess I was expecting it to go somewhere maybe. If it doesn't, I don't know. I like the chef in this puzzle. I don't know. He entertains me. Three minutes is a long time to hold your breath. I don't mind the tank controls as much as most people. Like there's a little, the tank controls overall do not bother me. There's just,
Does Melee really want an agent of the Undead Legions of Heck
I don't
governing
want-
its fiscal policy? I think not.
I don't mind it except it snags. Like, I think that if tank controls is implemented properly, then it's fine. I don't mind it. I think it's actually fairly intuitive. What happens is that it kind of, when you hit a wall, it'll suddenly make you go this way when you didn't expect it to. And so you have to kind of react to that, or it Sometimes it just moves directions like you think this path is open and it skips over it or whatever. As an idea, it's not bad, I don't think. And actually, this is kind of related to what I was saying about adventure game philosophy, is that I think that there were certain ideas that were not inherently bad, but they were badly implemented. And so then in the future, people thought it was categorically bad and they stayed away from it forever and they never wanted to try something like that again. And I just thought it was kind of an overreaction. Oh, I need to tell IG. See, like that. It looked like I was going to go down that path and he just turned.
Guybrush, what did I tell you about drinking grog? Guybrush Ulysses Threepwood.
No grog until my errands are finished.
Hey there, Mr. Cheese.
Oi.
There's something I need to tell you about the Scum Bar.
What might that be?
It was burned to the ground.
That's a good one, Threepwood. I think I would have heard something if that happened.
There's something else I need to tell you about the Scum Bar.
Now what?
Someone broke all the windows.
Ah, that happens all the time. The good salty sea breeze actually helps freshen the air inside of it.
There's something else I need to tell you about the Scum Bar.
Now what?
It's doing fine. Nothing to worry about.
That's what I like to hear.
There's something else I need to tell you about the Scum Bar.
Now what?
Actually, never mind.
What? That Australian land developer finally got his hooks on it? I knew that would happen if I left town.
It's worse.
How so?
It's been turned into a foofy French-Hawaiian-Japanese fusion restaurant.
That's how you get him to tell the truth.
You shouldn't worry about losing the Scum Bar.
Why not?
You still got this navigating job to fall back on.
Yeah, for another 2 whole acts.
How are things down here?
Quiet. Too quiet.
You'll never guess what I found out about that Charles L. Charles character.
What?
He's actually LeChuck in disguise.
How about that?
Aren't you surprised that Charles L. Charles is really LeChuck?
Are you kidding? That was foreshadowed from the start.
Have you ever heard of something called the ultimate insult?
It wouldn't have anything to do with being beaten in insult arm wrestling by a spaghetti-armed pirate wannabe, would it?
No.
I don't know nothing about it.
Right. Yeah, anything can be implemented poorly. What I'm saying is that there can be an overreaction where they just like eliminate the entire thing categorically instead of just trying to make it better. I think a lot of good ideas have been thrown out this way.
I should get back to work now.
Work? Is that what you call it?
Figurehead lady?
What? Oh, scrub off now, would you?
I've had enough constricting jewelry for one adventure. This necklace looks new. I wonder how I got in with the rest of these old heirlooms.
A statuesque lady of your beauty should have a necklace.
Oh, how sweet. You remind me of the daughter your parents never had.
Figurehead lady?
What? Oh, scrub off now, would you?
That didn't help me. Here, have a pen on chain.
What is this compulsion you have to dress me up, you pantaloon freak?
Figurehead lady?
What? Oh, scrub off now, would you? Oh, do you need me carry that big, heavy picture for you?
Yeah, do you mind?
You know what else would look good on me? Your blood on my hand.
Say, you don't happen to know anything about the ultimate insult, do you?
I got your ultimate insult right here.
Sounds like a big yes to me.
Do you know where it is?
How the poop deck should I know? Get a load of this guy. Thinks just because I'm attached to a ship, I know where every little two-bit piece of dirt of a...
Dang it! Stupid subtitles. I tried to fix that.
Interesting. Do you know what it looks like?
I told you, you festering bucket of shark bait. I don't know anything about your supposed ultimate insult. Look at you walking around like you got a bowsprit up your... Hey, what's this now?
Yikes, this looks complicated. This is your captain speaking. Prepare the ship for departure.
Oh, great. Now where are we going?
Jambalaya Island, home of the ultimate insult.
Jambalaya Island? What kind of name is that?
Can you get us there, Mr. Cheese?
Aye.
Make it so. Elaine?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Nope.
I don't think so. The ship is fully stocked with pork rinds, grog, and girly books.
Wow, sounds like heaven. No, you forgot to give the gubernatorial symbol back to me.
Oh, yeah. Here. Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
What? What?
Hey, a talking monkey!
Oh, ungrateful. Mr. Cheese, wouldn't it be easier to sail around that typhoon on the horizon?
Where'd be the fun in that, Captain? Cry havoc and let
them to
slip
dry.
the dogs
Release
of war.
the Kraken!
Not in the face! Not in the face!
For the ship cannot stand the strain, Captain.
There's no place like home. There's no place like
This
home.
was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
Well, that was a miserable journey.
No cushy government job is worth this much grief.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, home of swashbuckling pirates and spooky voodoo curses.
And tacky themed restaurants.
And tourists.
Do I be hearing piped-in music wafting through those artificial trees?
What are you guys talking about? This is a perfectly normal pirate town. That's been completely taken over by the corporate tourist industry. Gee, Ozzy must have been really busy here.
Oh, I need a drink.
I've got repairs to make.
I'll stay here and, guard the ship.
I must save it. And I'll be right back. And I'll continue the next chapter of this in a second. By the way, I just realized I didn't really ask your question. Was I playing on Scum VM? I am not playing on Scum VM. I am playing on Residual VM, which does not fully support it. But I don't know if Scum VM supports it either. Yeah, so about the idea of having press the button, have everything highlighted. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. In one hand, it seems to make things too easy, but it depends on the puzzles, right? If the game, if the game is still hard, even if you know what all the interactable objects are, then maybe that isn't necessarily bad. Right, it just kind of allows the player to get straight to the point and focus on the actual mechanics of the puzzle. But if the puzzles are more straightforward and part of the challenge was supposed to be in finding those things, then yeah, it does kind of ruin it.
Community rowboat. Disclaimer. The Jambalaya Island Chamber of Commerce cannot be held responsible for the seaworthiness of the community rowboat.
See, I am rather ignorant in this stuff. It's similar with my flying around realness thing. I have no idea how any of it works. I just play. I try to figure it out, but yeah, I'm not very smart in that regard.
It looks almost seaworthy.
Oh, I can use it.
It's pink. Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy yourself, Captain. What can I do for you?
Maybe he just doesn't like pink. It's funny, I was playing Subnautica yesterday and I painted my Seamoth pink. I wasn't thinking about like the connection, but it's just something that happened.
Assemble the crew, Mr. Cheese. We're shoving off.
I'm afraid not, sir.
Why not?
This old ship is in need of some major fixing before it goes shoving off again.
I got your fixin' right here, cheese boy.
Besides, shouldn't you be looking for that penultimate insane dingus?
I guess, but I really wanted to go for a cruise.
Or maybe later.
Darn. Are you going to be taking any shore leave?
Probably not. This ship's in pretty sorry shape.
Speak for yourself, bub.
Besides, this island makes my skin crawl.
Why?
It's so clean.
Where's Carla?
The bitter one with the sword and the attitude.
Yeah?
Well, she scuppered out of here as soon as we docked.
Want to help me find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Well, that sounds like good old-fashioned piratey fun, Captain. But I really have to repair this wreck of a ship.
Repair this, you gimpy goat sniffer.
Although I'm tempted to just let her sink.
Carry on, Mr. Cheese.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, that's confusing. So when you list Michael Land twice in the credits, it looks like a typo? So wait a minute, is this Otis somehow not getting himself into trouble?
Welcome to Jambalaya Island. That sign is really high in the air. Canoes for rent.
Ooh, the sound is... All of a sudden it sounds like I'm indoors.
Hi, Otis.
What?
Where's Carla?
She's on shore leave. I'm sure you can find her at the bottom of a bottle of grog. I wish I could join her.
Carla's drunk.
Good for her! I wish I could join her.
Why aren't you with Carla?
Because someone has to stay and watch the ship while, Mr. There's plenty of room between those reefs. Hotshot Navigator fixes the damage he did to the hull. It's just as well. This whole island, it give me the creeps.
Do you want me to get you anything from town?
I don't know. I can't imagine needing anything from a town that's so clean.
How about a half decaf, half cap triple cappuccino mocha latte from Starbuccaneers?
No thanks. I try not to drink anything with a longer name than mine.
Like Grog Otis?
Yes, very much.
How about a custom brewed boysenberry grog from the Micro Groggery?
I don't trust those micro groggeries.
Why not?
I never seen a pirate go blind drink a micro grog. Now you tell me, what kind of grog is that?
Good point. How about some authentic souvenirs from Planet Threepwood?
Don't I get enough of you in my life as it is?
What?
Well, I saw some lovely flowers at the edge of the docks.
Ha freaking ha.
You know, I can't think of anything you'd want either. Will you try to stay out of trouble this time?
How much trouble could I get into walking on a dock?
I shudder to think.
Besides, I'm not sure I want to go into town. This island gives me the willies.
Carry on.
That's what I was trying to do.
He's just staring at the canoes for rent sign.
It's still Otis. It's still Otis.
You know, I'm generally playing the games in order, but it was a couple years ago that I played Monkey Island 1, so I don't fully remember the flowers thing.
Figurehead lady?
What?
I thought you said you never heard of the ultimate insult.
Are you calling me a liar now? I don't know, and I don't care about your intimate insults.
But you drew a picture of the ultimate insult for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't think I like what you're implying, you son of a sea urchin.
You really don't know what the ultimate insult is, do you?
Finally got that through your thick skull, did you?
That's the second most temperamental figurehead I've ever met.
All right, I guess we'll be heading onto this clean island now.
Oh my gosh. That's a Plexus LVX 300 limited edition luxury yacht. Talk about glitzy. I can't seem to get the hang of volleyball. The ball keeps smacking me in the face and knocking me out. Real pirates don't play volleyball. Of course, the hooks and eye patches tend to keep them away from most sports that place an emphasis on inflatable balls and acute depth perception.
Is there a penny over here? That'd be funny if there was a second penny over here.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Come on in and taste our world-famous Guybrush Burger. And drink from our one-of-a-kind ceremonial Mega Monkey Mug. It's
like
good, clean pirating fun that's safe for the whole family.
Jumbo juice,
at
frozen fruit
Planet
smoothies,
Threepwood.
added nutrients,
Tell
give you
them
energy boost, and
Murray
prevent
sent
scurvy
ya.
in 99%
Planet
of pirates
Threepwood
age
is a
2 and
wholly
above.
owned subsidiary of Ozymandial Enterprises.
Looks like this particular storefront hasn't been moved into yet.
Ladies
The sign
and
says,
gentlemen,
coming soon.
madams
Jumbo
and
juice, frozen
messieurs,
fruit
brigands
smoothies,
and
added nutrients, give
wenches,
you
welcome
energy
to
boost,
Planet
and help prevent
Threepwood,
scurvy in
the
99% of
piratiest
pirates
place
age 2
on
and above.
earth. Step inside and sample our fun-filled, genuine pirate cuisine, prepared by genuinely fun-filled pirate chefs. Gaze upon our genuine Guybrush Threepwood paraphernalia, donated by actual friends and associates of Guybrush Threepwood who live to tell the tale.
Hey, it's
come
Murray.
on, come all, to the place where everyone from 8 to 80 gets their buckles squashed. Planet Threepwood, a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandial Enterprises.
Murray? Murray the evil skull?
Guybrush? Guybrush, the mortal pirate?
Wow, it is a small world after all. How did you escape from Monkey Island? The last time I saw you, you were sitting on a shelf in LeChuck's demonic amusement park.
Ah, that's a tale of heart-stopping malice and evil.
Well, naturally.
It all started a few months ago. As usual, I was sitting on my shelf, working on my plans to conquer the world. Suddenly, the amusement park exploded with a blast of demonic heck fire.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that. I tend to blame the emulation, but this thing went absolutely nuts again. Unexpected parameters found using default volume 4 location-based Murray teeth. See, I want to have the game full screen. Hold on. Let's reorganize this. It makes you do all the math yourself, but yeah, just give me a second. See if I can do this. There we go. I'm getting there. I'm close. This is gonna look nice, I think. Maybe, if you can read the tiny text. Just gotta do a little bit more math. Side of 240. Dang it. Ah, that's what I had wrong. I don't know if you can read that. Maybe that's too tiny. Why do you have two of these? If there's some other layout to where we could read, you guys could read that. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just have it show less. Well, you won't get the full line. If you don't mind it kind of cutting off. Okay, because that thing goes crazy all the time. The only reason why it's not moving is that... Let's try that. Whoops. Just watch that thing go crazy just all the time. There was extra black space on the pillars there, so like that was kind of wasted real estate, right?
It was those hydrogen-filled LeChuck balloons, right? I knew they were trouble.
No, it was LeChuck. Apparently his flaming beard melted its way through his icy tomb, freeing him.
I knew I should have given him a shave before I left. But what caused the explosive blast of demonic heckfire?
Oh, he was just letting off a little steam. Steam, get it? I thought it was funny.
So after LeChuck escaped, how did you end up here?
After his escape, LeChuck began destroying his theme park in a fit of demonic rage. Although personally, I think he was just colossally embarrassed by the whole thing. I mean, really, what kind of a demonically evil scheme involves roller coasters and cotton candy anyway?
Enough editorializing. How'd you wind up here?
Oh, that. Well, one of the explosions flung me out to sea, where, ironically, I landed on the shattered remnants of a Midway Dart game. After weeks at sea, I drifted ashore on this delightfully evil isle, where Ozzy Mandrill, a man after my own blackened soul, gave me a job at this fine establishment. Mwah!
You know, the tale of your exodus wasn't particularly filled with heart-stopping evil.
Are you kidding? It had LeChuck, Ozzy, and yours truly. How much more evil can you get?
Good point. What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the greeter/bouncer of Planet Threepwood. The creme de la creme in pirate-themed family style, altogether evil dining.
Murray!
All right, I added the evil part.
I can't imagine how you could be a very good bouncer.
Why not?
Well, for starters, you've got no arms.
Evil needs no arms. Watch. You, over there with the face.
Who, me?
Yes, you. I want you out of the restaurant now.
Oh, but I'm not...
Talk to the hand, mortal.
What hand?
Don't play smart with me, fleshbag. Out, out, out!
Impressive. I don't imagine you get much repeat business, though.
He just had to throw someone out for the sake of demonstration.
So, how do you like this job?
Personally, I preferred it when I was just the greeter. It really allowed me plenty of time to work on my evil dreams. But when Floppo the bouncer monkey ran away, they needed someone to double on bouncer duty, and I really needed the money.
Murray, what do you need money for?
To finance my diabolical schemes, of course. Do you have any idea how much it costs to hire a fleet of Scandinavian barbarians these days?
How would you like to become an integral part of a powerful voodoo talisman?
Is it an evil talisman?
Potentially.
What's it called?
The ultimate insult.
The ultimate... Don't be naive, mortal. The ultimate insult is too powerful to be wielded by the likes of you.
But I need a headpiece, and you'd be perfect. See?
You fool! This diagram clearly indicates you need a monkey head. I am a human head.
Well, I just thought...
Well, think a little harder. I want no part of this ultimate insult tomfoolery.
We were just about to have an evolution debate.
Are you sure you don't want to be a part of the ultimate insult?
Absolutely not. I may be evil, but I'm not crazy.
I've got to go.
Stop by anytime for more pirate-themed fun and evil. Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches.
Okay. Oh, is this where Carla is?
Great chefs of the Tri-Island area. Stainless steel chef, copper chef, tin chef. Never heard of any of these guys. On today's menu is Swordmaster's Delight, Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger, Lobster LeChuck, and Elaine's Caesar Salad. Big mighty pirates like myself can't live on salads. Today's special drinks are Largo's Lemonade and Fat Fizz. I'm not picking that up.
No, no, no! Ah, tank. I was just defending tank controls. Don't do this to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs.
best and only fish. Planet Threepwood. This place must be good. Planet Threepwood has won the Golden Fish Award in Jambalaya Town. Nice. At least this place has a bar. Excuse me.
Yes, would you like a free pirate caricature?
Free pirate caricature?
Yes, to help promote the zany, swashbuckling atmosphere of Planet Threepwood. Ozymandial Enterprises has hired me, Christopher Kilometer, to render free pirate-themed caricatures of our guests. Would you like one?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Just a moment. You know what I like about pirates? They're so active and healthy, you know, all that sword fighting and sailing, really outdoorsy stuff. What's your favorite pirate activity?
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. It smells like victory. Of course, gunpowder in the late afternoon tends to smell a little more like week-old macaroni, which is why I always try to have my gun battles before lunch.
You know what else I like about pirates? Their wacky madcap accessories. Pegs, patches, parrots, hooks. They're just so darned whimsical. What's your favorite pirate accessory?
Is this a goofy sideshow or is this a puzzle? I guess you guys didn't realize this is going on. This is constant. I'm sure they're aware that there's just this giant list of things. But like I don't notice anything really that bad in the game. It's just constantly, you know, throwing this stuff.
I've never met a pirate who didn't love his eye patch. Although I suppose they'd love to have their eyes back even more.
You know what I can't figure out about pirates?
I shudder to think.
What do they do in their spare time? They can't spend their entire lives fighting, sailing, and wenching, can they?
I guess not.
Of course not. So, what do you think pirates do in their off hours?
Curl up with a good book. Chores.
I think that most of them just like to curl up by the fire with a good book. Of course, they usually just throw the book in the fire, but still.
Books, yes. Yes. Done. Here you are, sir. Thank you for your patronage, and enjoy your visit to the happiest island on Earth.
Thanks. It's got a map on one side and a picture of the ultimate insult on the other. The ultimate insult looks like it's comprised of 3 parts: a silver monkey head, a bronze hat, and a golden man. I wonder how it works. He made me look all goofy and cartoony, with a pistol and an eye patch, reading a book down by the fire.
I'm gonna clutter my inventory with 100 caricatures. This is gonna be worse than the monster I'm carrying around for whatever reason.
I've created a monster. Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon. Would you like to hear about today's special?
I'd love to hear about today's special.
We call it Stan's Budget Bologna Sub. It's 4 pieces of bologna, ham, and turkey smothered in 3 types of cheese on rye bread.
Ew.
Huh. That's funny. We've been getting that reaction all day.
What kind of place is this, anyway?
This is Planet Threepwood, one of a chain of restaurants dedicated to showcasing the exploits of the Tri-Island area's most famous pirate, Guybrush.
Ah, that explains why it looks like my life has been vomited all over the walls.
Excuse me?
And I'm not too thrilled about this place.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm not too thrilled about this place.
That's a good one, sir.
What?
Everyone knows that Guybrush Threepwood is about 6'4", has a scar about yay long over his left eye, and a big black parrot.
No, really, I can prove it. Ask me something only Guybrush Threepwood would know.
Okay. What are your parents' names?
John and Martha?
Ha! Everyone knows their names were Fred and Ginger.
I didn't.
Then maybe you aren't really Guybrush Threepwood.
I guess not. So, who are you supposed to be?
I'm Elaine Marley, the pirate princess of Melee Island.
Hey, baby. You can be my Elaine anytime.
What?
Nothing. Whose brilliant idea was this, anyway?
Planet Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandial Enterprises.
I should have guessed. I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
I've never heard of that. Is it on the menu?
I don't think so.
If it's not on the menu, then we don't make it.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
Well, I'll take my chances with the lobster LeChuck.
Ka-ching! And to drink?
I'll have a fat fizz.
A popular choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Why should I pay? This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for me.
This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for Ozymandial, sir. And you don't look like him. In any event, don't bother me again until you have some way of paying for your meal.
So, most restaurants don't ask that question until after I eat. So I got some time and to plot my route to the door.
Looks like they managed to get their hands on some of Elaine's stuff. Glove, music box, plastic ice cream cone. Elaine's gonna have an aneurysm when she finds out about this.
Hey! Look, but don't touch.
Oh my. Elaine's gonna have a fit if she sees this. They made her look fat.
I was gonna say they made her look big. They were more blunt with it.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
You're a little goofy looking for a pirate, aren't you?
Oh, gosh. Me a pirate, don't I wish now. Pirates are the coolest. I'm a vacationing pet shop clerk, don't you know?
Aren't you afraid of encountering real pirates?
Oh, nah. Everyone knows that Ozymandial swept the island clean of those, those real scary pirates. Well, thanks to him, I can indulge my passion for pirate memorabilia, if you must know. Without the hassle of dealing with actual
What would you say if I told you you were looking at a real pirate right now?
Oh, get out of here right now. Real pirates have scars and parrots and peg legs, stuff like that there. You look more like one of those squeaky clean pirate performers that Mandrill's hired to entertain the tourists.
But I am a real pirate. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, don't be stupid now. The real Guybrush Threepwood is over 7 feet tall, wears a hat dripping with the blood of his enemies, and he has the ghost of his favorite parrot perched on his shoulder there. Right there, yeah.
Wow, I'm scarier than I thought. But I am a real pirate.
Wait, maybe I
I'm
should
Guybrush
listen again.
Threepwood.
Oh, don't be stupid now. The real Guybrush Threepwood is over 7 feet tall, wears a hat dripping with the blood of his enemies, and he has the ghost of his favorite parrot perched on his shoulder there. Right there, yeah.
Wow, I'm scarier than I thought. I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
Is that one of Planet Threepwood's toy giveaways?
No, it's a volatile voodoo talisman of indescribably psyche-destroying power. I'm trying to stop an undead evil pirate from assembling it.
Oh, cripes, a quest? This is just like my pirate role-playing games at home. What does this ultimate insult look like?
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Ah, that sounds like my Yellow Avenger action figure back home in Oshkosh.
I don't think that's it. One of the pieces looks like a
I
golden
thought it would
man.
go down.
Ah, that sounds like my yellow...
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, I guess I don't have the experience points to come up with a clue.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, eh? Oh, that sounds like the silver monkey mug they use for special occasions here at Planet Threepwood.
So it's probably, the guy has probably none of those, and he's faking one and sounding like the rest of them.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Well, fine.
I'll just be on my way.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now.
I wonder what the secret is. Who cares anyway?
I guess I just found it.
I'm not picking that up. LucasArts seems to have their grubby hands into everything around here. I can't reach it.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Guess they couldn't find anything else interesting when they were stealing stuff out of my closet. Excuse me.
You already got a caricature. Don't be greedy.
Oh. I thought maybe I was supposed to get a different one.
I don't think he'd like that. At least this place has a bar.
Hangers are useful. Let's just keep exploring the island for now. It sounds like I want to get a silver mug out of there, but...
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course.
Ooh, pretty flowers. I don't think these flowers are going to get me any closer to assembling the ultimate insult. It's an empty Star Buccaneers Grogachino cup. Star Buccaneers Coffee, home of expensive espressos and gentrified Java. I can't get it from here. There's a window pane in the way. It's an empty Star Buccaneers Grogachino cup.
Oh.
It's an empty Star Buccaneers Grogachino cup. It's a ship riding a wave out of a big coffee cup. How cute. In a corporate retail sort of way. Star Buccaneers logo merchandise. Logo mugs, t-shirts, thermoses, coffee pitchers, and a few items that I don't recognize. A small bucket of Star Buccaneers logo umbrellas. A small bucket of Star Buccaneers logo umbrellas. Wow. Seems a little gaudy to have a sign that big inside the store. Pardon me.
Yes?
You don't look like any pirate that I've ever seen.
A pirate? I'm a dental hygienist, mister.
What's a dental hygienist doing in the Caribbean?
Well, I'm on vacation, silly.
Isn't it a little dangerous to be vacationing in pirate-infested waters?
Danger? Ha! I laugh at danger. Besides, I read about how Ozymandiar's been rehabilitating Jambalaya's pirates, making the island safe for sightseers and cute little shops like this.
Have you seen any unrehabilitated pirates?
Not one. Isn't that great?
Yeah, great. What would you say if I told you that I was an unrehabilitated pirate?
I'd say you were being a big silly.
Baby, that outfit is making me hungry.
Don't get fresh, local boy.
Sorry.
What the hell?
Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a new kind of frappuccino maker?
No. It's a malevolent voodoo talisman of gut-wrenching power. I'm trying to stop an undead evil pirate from assembling it.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. What do the pieces look like?
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Oh, you know, I believe the local cliff diving competition has a trophy that looks like that.
I actually remember that.
I think so. There was a picture of it in the travel guide.
So you think the golden man might be the diving trophy?
That's what I remember from the travel guide.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, can't think of anything.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, huh? Sorry, I'm drawing a big old blank. Sounds exotic, though. If you find the shop that sells them, let me know.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fine.
What are you doing?
I'm picking up some bags of this absolutely fabulous Star Buccaneers coffee. You just can't get coffee like this at home.
Of course you can. There are thousands of Star Buccaneers.
Yeah, but these have Jambalaya Island stamped on them. My friends at home will be so envious.
I still say that coffee is coffee is coffee.
Well, of course you do, you poor, unsophisticated pirate. The locals never seem to appreciate what they have.
I'll just be on my way.
Ta!
Wow. Seems a little gaudy to have a sign that big inside the store. It's a tray full of mini bagels with some kind of weird pasty goop on top.
That goop you are referring to is Star Buccaneer's own Schmear Whiz, a wonderfully delightful blend of artificial cream cheese and salmon lock bits with the convenience of a spray-on can.
Great.
We're giving away free samples today as a promotion, so please help yourself.
I remember that voice now.
Well, here goes nothing. Oh. Good gravy, that tastes horrible. There's no way I'm putting that back in my mouth.
I'm carrying around a juicy wad of chewed up bagel chunks.
Sir, I'm not sure what you're doing, but I'm sure it's against company policy.
Ugh, this thing looks almost as bad as it tasted. It's the machine that dispenses all the Star Buccaneers' fancy coffee drinks. They're mini bagels with Schmear Whiz on them. Ugh, no. The last one I tried was really gross.
Welcome to Star Buccaneer's Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
Grog me.
Sorry, sir, but we don't serve straight grog here. But we do have some nice grog-flavored coffee drinks to choose from.
But I want a grog.
You'll have to go over to the micro groggery for that, sir. We prefer not to compete with independent businesses.
Pretty sure they're all owned by the same guy, so.
Did your PR person make you say that?
It's the company credo. We have to learn it before we earn the right to wear the Star Buccaneers apron.
You must be very proud.
Why, yes. You'd be surprised how many washouts we get. Now, what can I get for you?
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent. We have many fine drinks to choose from.
What are the hip pirates drinking?
That would be our iced grogachino.
I'll have one of those then. You don't happen to offer free refills, do you?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Just get me my grogachino, please.
Alrighty. Coming right up.
That's what I remember.
And visit us again soon.
He thrusts his hips. Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness. Okay. It's just weird memories.
Woohoo! Talk Talk about your eye openers. I feel like I just drank an entire coffee plantation, donkeys and all.
Look at him.
Welcome to Star Buccaneers Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent. We have many fine drinks to choose from.
I'll have your coffee of the day.
Our featured coffee is the iced Grogachino.
I'll have one of those then. Still offering that free refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Just get me my Grogachino, please.
Alrighty. Coming right up. Have a nice day, and visit us again soon.
It's a frosty cup of Star Buccaneers Grogachino. It's a frosty cup of Star Buccaneers Grogachino. It's the machine that dispenses all the Star Buccaneers fancy coffee drinks.
I'm just gonna take some Grogachino out, I guess. I don't know. No.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades.
What a jolly-looking
culinary
statue,
delights
but it looks like someone's
approved
taken a
by
crowbar to
genuine
its head.
pirates. Hear beautiful
Tiny little
pirate
feet.
folk music.
Who used
Feel
pirate
your
vest?
souls being
More
gently
like-
ripped from your
I
bodies
wish I'd bought
by
that
this
last
restaurant
stomach.
of uncompromising evil.
Knock it off, Murray!
Planet Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandias Enterprises.
Pardon me.
Yes?
What kind of a pirate are you?
A pirate? Moi? Heaven forbid, old bean. I'm just a humble tourist.
Okay, so maybe Murray won't interrupt this conversation? I like how you're living vicariously through me and hating the interface, and I hate it less than you do.
You're pretty brave for a tourist. Most tourists would steer clear of pirate-infested islands.
Normally, you'd be right. In the past, I've avoided islands like Jambalaya because of their pirate problems. But my tour guide assured me that Jambalaya has been scrubbed clean of its more undesirable pirate elements, if you catch my drift.
I'm gonna get one more drink. Hold on. Okay. I feel weird taking up this much of the screen, but I think it actually is more efficient somehow. I just got a dragon stout. Oh, These things are so delicious and they're so potent. I'm gonna be talking really slow as I drink this one.
What would you say if I told you that I was one of those undesirable pirate elements?
You! Don't be so hard on yourself. You may be a little smelly, and your manners could use some improvement, but you're not even 1/10 as vile as one of those rapacious brigands that used to roam this island.
I think I've just been insulted.
I guess that coffee is still going, huh?
No, really, I am a grog-swilling, sword-waving reprobate. Honest.
Whatever you say, old chap.
That's a great ensemble.
Isn't it, though? My wife picked it out for me.
It looks like a produce cart exploded on your arms. Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a fruit-flavored drink over at Planet Threepwood?
No, it's a dangerous voodoo talisman of inexplicably soul-crunching power. Its pieces are supposed to be somewhere on Jambalaya Island.
Ooh, a scavenger hunt! How thrilling! Maybe I can help. What do the pieces look like?
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Nope, nothing comes to mind.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
A bronze pirate hat?
That's the one I'm
That's
missing, yeah.
interesting.
Why?
Take a good look at this statue, boyo.
Do you really think the bronze hat I'm looking for could have come from this statue?
Well,
Wait.
that'd be my guess.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, eh? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fair enough.
I haven't been dry. I was actually drinking my coffee porter before I started this stream. I was already a little bit into it, and then I've been drinking a Tripel, which is, 8.5 or something. But this stout is 11. It's gonna knock me out. It's gonna be fun. Gotta drink it slow though.
What are you doing?
I'm admiring the craftsmanship of this statue of Jambalaya's most famous pirate, Tiny Lafitte.
What made Tiny so famous?
He was the friendly pirate of Jambalaya Island. He robbed from the bad and gave to the nice. And he always said please and thank you. Twice. He's the perfect symbol of the new, non-threatening Jambalaya Island.
Was there really a Tiny Lafitte, or was he dreamed up by someone's marketing department?
Oh, he's real, all right. I hear his son lives across the bay on Nothing at All.
Nothing at all.
What happened to the top of the statue? Looks like someone gave Tiny a bad haircut.
I'm not sure. Rumor has it that some vandalous pirates from Nothing at All stole the statue's hat, but I don't believe it. They do a pretty good job of keeping those types off of Jambalaya.
What happened to the top of the statue?
I just said
Looks like
that.
someone gave Tiny.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Rumor has it that some vandalous pirates from Nothing at All stole the statue's hat, but I don't believe it. They do a pretty good job of keeping those types off of Jambalaya.
Well, I guess bye, Moss Dab, if you're gonna go watch someone else. I'm in a very pot intolerant county.
I'd rather not talk about Tiny right now.
Fine.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother at all, O'Bean.
Trolling the point. You haven't been trolling me. Are you waiting for me to get drunk, then you're gonna start hacking away at my soul?
Micro groggery. Personally, I prefer the macro-sized grogs.
Okay, groggery. This is where Carla is.
Come on in and enjoy some handcrafted homebrewed grog.
Yep. I remember this place.
I wonder what that's all about. I'd better ask the bartender before touching this, whatever it is.
I saw something else light up. Oh, I think it was talking. Oh.
Oh my. Carla looks pretty sloshed. Oh, Carla.
Why?
You and me both, Carla. It's okay.
What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like you're trying to drink yourself into oblivion on crappy microgrog.
Hey, that's a great idea. Thanks for the suggestion.
Why are you getting drunk?
I'm drink to forget.
Forget what?
I forgot.
Are you trying to forget Monkey Island?
That's it! I'm drinking to forget all the time I spent stranded on Monkey Island. Thanks for reminding me. Now I'll have to start drinking all over again.
Sorry.
Now I want to be a voice actor and do the drunken parts drunk. I mean, I could try to fake being drunk while sober, but why try? Just get the lines right when you see it. Trying to, when this is gotta say it.
Drinking isn't the answer, Carla.
That depends on the question, doesn't it?
Want to help me find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
I'll tell you what, Byglush, Brush Sky, Feet Good. I'll stay here and keep my eye out for any pieces of the ultimate insults that come by. Okay? All right then. Barkeep, more grog, you abysmal bastard.
How do you like this place?
It's horrible. The grog is weaker than my pinky finger. They won't let me get into any short fights, and all the chips have cottage cheese on them.
Well, if this place is so awful, why don't you leave?
2 reasons. 1, this is the only place a pirate can find a drink on this godforsaken family-friendly. B, I think someone has stolen my legs.
Why?
'Cause I can't feel them anymore.
How much have you had? My goodness. Yeah, so... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not making it up. I know that, yeah, that's one example. I feel like there's more than that, but yeah. So I've heard of like a, some kind of Bud Light challenge or something, because, you know, Bud Light is so weak. But any alcohol will add up over time if you have enough, right? So, like, you try to have, like, a shot. I don't remember what the parameters were. Like, an ounce a minute for 30 minutes or an hour or something like that. So you have the equivalent of, like, a big gulp or more of... No, it'd have to be more than that. So, yeah, it's probably, like... I don't know if it'd be a 1 ounce or a 2 ounce shot, like once a minute. And like, so each one feels absolutely weak. But if you just keep going and just this really smooth, scheduled, tiny increment of alcohol into your veins, all of a sudden, somehow you start feeling it. And it's embarrassing because you've been drinking Bud Light. I've never done it, but I've heard about this. I don't know. Like, it's hard, but it's possible if you have enough.
I'll let you get back to your, shore leave.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I hold nothing against Carla for making the best of the situation.
He appears to be the bartender. Hi.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
I'd like a drink, please.
You got some ID?
No.
Well, then I can't give you the good stuff, but I can give you this new low inebriation grog-like beverage. It's called Grog Junior. We developed it here in our micro-groggery for people just like yourself. It's got just enough alcohol in it to stun a skinny parrot.
Well, what's the point of that?
Here, try some and tell me what you think.
Maybe later.
Something fairly strong to affect me. Back when I had a tolerance. Okay, so now you can. Now you're saying you can now get pretty drunk. You see, I don't know what it is. I guess like I didn't get drunk a lot in my 20s. And I'm not a big guy, right? So like, I don't know. I feel like I have pretty reasonable alcohol tolerance given the parameters. Like not, I know I start talking slow and stuff, but I mean, I'm drinking, 11% stouts and stuff, right? And I'm getting on in years.
So, how's business?
It's great. This is the only place in the entire Tri-Island area that people can come and get gourmet, freshly distilled grog. People come from all over to sample our 65 different variations of grog and grog byproducts. These include Snoot Groggy Grog, Green Grog, Dangerous Dark, Siren's Urine, named for its color, not contents. And of course, every grog we have is distilled lovingly and individually by members of the Micro Grogger family.
What about just plain old-fashioned grog?
What are you, some kind of unsophisticated hick?
Tell me again about the greatness of your micro-groggery.
It's great. This is the only place in the entire Tri-Island area that people can come and get gourmet, freshly distilled grog. People come from all over to sample our 65 different variations of grog and grog byproducts. These include Snoot Groggy Grog, Green Grog, Dangerous Dark, Siren's Urine, named for its color, not contents.
Award-winning
And of course,
stale
every
ale.
grog we have is distilled lovingly and individually by members of the Micro Grogger family.
What about just plain...
What?
So, what is that thing over there with a saddle on it?
That, my friend, is the menacing mechanical manatee.
What the heck is a manatee?
The manatee is a marine mammal that grazes on seagrass and other plant life in shallow waters. They are typically 9 to 10 feet long and weigh about 1,000 pounds.
That doesn't sound menacing at all. Sounds more like a swimming cow.
Oh? Well, you try to snatch the grass out of a manatee's mouth and see how menacing it gets.
What is this mechanical manatee here for?
Well, mostly for entertainment. But as a promotional special, we're currently giving away a Planet Threepwood coupon for a complimentary Monkey Mug meal to anybody who could ride the manatee.
Wait a minute, I have an idea.
I'd like to take a crack at riding that manatee thing.
Alrighty, let's see what you got. Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Ready. Ooh. Whoa. 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 Ooh. Ow.
You see, the trick is to stay on the manatee. Bedwetter.
That doesn't look so menacing. Hey, barkeep, make the manatee go.
Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Ready. Ooh. Whoa. 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 Ooh. Ow.
You see, the trick is to stay on the manatee. Bedwetter.
As someone who would most certainly be thrown off at the bedwetter setting currently, I think I have an idea on how to get that character to stay on the manatee.
It's a frosty cup of Star Buccaneers Grogachino.
Let's try that.
Woohoo! Hey, barkeep, make the manatee go.
Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
I actually haven't either.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, it wasn't it. Dang it.
Ow.
Thought I was smart.
I've seen drunk old ladies who were able to hold on tighter than that.
So maybe it's not that. All right. I thought I was smart.
Ugh, this thing looks almost as bad as it tasted.
I'm going to need some glue. I'll look for some glue. And I don't know what the coffee could be for. Oh, I think I actually remember what the coffee is for. I'm not sure, though. So Carla has even less respect for me now.
Carla.
Why?
I'll let you get back to your shore leave.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let me get a refill. Yeah, there you go.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood.
Oh, I think the Grogachino's wearing off.
Welcome to Star Buccaneers Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent. We have many fine drinks to choose from.
I'll have whatever tastes the most grog-like.
That would be our iced Grogachino.
I'll have one of those then. Still offering that free refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Just get me my Grogachino, please.
Alrighty. Coming right up. Have a nice day, and visit us again soon.
Ugh. Stout is... Why am I drinking it as fast as I am? It's my last one. Well, it's the last of the dragons, which those are always available at the store, even though they're really good. The pumpkin stout is hard to find. It's seasonal. And I only have one of those left, too. But I'm not going to get into that tonight. That's only available in October.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail
So I got one left from last October. And I've had all the ones that I hoarded when it was available. Every single one of those I've had on stream. In fact, almost all the alcohol I drink is on stream, honestly. Except for the few times I go out and drinking with my friends, which I haven't done lately because of coronavirus.
It's Jambalaya Island's plank diving competition area. What's that?
I remember this, but I have no idea. I don't remember at all how to solve it.
Thank you, my friend. I fear that my skills have atrophied as of late, though. I'm not half the diver I used to be.
That was one of the best plank dives I've ever seen.
And who are you that would take such pains to flatter an aging plank diver?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty pirate.
Ah, a pirate. It's rare to encounter a genuine pirate on Jambalaya Island these days.
So I noticed.
Well, Mr. Mighty Pirate, my name is Marco de Pollo, and I am the greatest plank diver in the world.
Are you really the greatest diver in the world?
Yes. I have spent years searching the planet for someone who could better me in the art of the plank dive, but to no avail.
How sad. What are you doing on Jambalaya Island?
Ah, that is an interesting story.
Is it a short story?
About a year ago, I despaired of ever finding my diving equal and was prepared to hang up my trunks forever.
Ew.
At this crucial moment, Senior Ozzy Mandrill approached me with an intriguing proposition.
Am I old enough to hear this?
He told me that he was building the tallest artificial plank diving platform in the world, and that he was willing to pay obscene amounts of money to have the world's greatest plank diver compete on it on a daily basis. Since I was ready to retire in any event, I figured, why not retire in the comfort of a luxury resort island?
Makes sense to me.
Besides, there's always the chance that someone will come along who can finally challenge my skills.
What are you guys saying? 1,200 cups of coffee. So, I switched bank accounts right before all this happened. So I think they had my direct deposit information, but it's no longer valid. So I don't have my stimulus money. I hope they're sending me a check.
Has your arrangement with Ozymandias proven challenging?
Sadly, no. But at least I'm receiving a steady stream of income.
By the way, I prefer the term Trump bucks. I like it as long as you only if you spell it as one word, BUX. What are you spending your Trump bucks on? I'm gonna buy candy.
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What would I know of such things?
One of the pieces is a bronze hat.
I never wear hats. They might screw up the shape of my naturally streamlined head.
One of the pieces is a silver monkey head.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't ring a bell.
Didn't they used to actually have those like McKinley on the $1,000 bill or something?
One of the pieces is a golden man of some sort.
How peculiar. This solid gold all-world diving trophy looks like a golden man of some sort. It's over by the judges' table.
Yeah, I do remember that. That's definitely...
One of the pieces is a golden man of some sort.
How peculiar. This solid gold all-world diving trophy looks like a golden man of some sort. It's over by the judges' table.
But then they just call everything... Any sort of independent financial decisions, they could just call it money laundering. So you have to have an entire permission system. Ugh, I could go on this political shit all day.
Perhaps you're not the best person to ask about the ultimate insult.
Perhaps not.
Where they got rid of their country. I like the phrasing.
How did you get into plank diving anyway?
Ah, that is a story rife with melancholy. Are you sure you wish to hear it?
Maybe later.
As you wish.
How did you get into plank diving anyway?
Ah, that is a story rife with melancholy. Are you sure you wish to hear it?
Are you kidding? I love stories rife with melancholy.
Very well. It begins with my father, Count Francisco Alvarez de Pollo. He was a man of peculiar
Man of the
moods and
chicken.
eccentricities. In one of his so-called lighter moments, he named his only son Marco, much to the consternation of his wife and extended family.
Why the fuss?
I take it you have never been in a public swimming pool.
Pirates don't have much use for them.
Ah, then allow me to elaborate. At the tender age of 6, I was sent to my first swimming lesson. Oh, how I happily splashed about, taking to the water like a worm to dirt. Suddenly, someone shouted my name. Marco! I turned to see who it was. Before I could find who had called my name, everyone in the pool shouted in response, Pollo! I couldn't understand what was happening. Why were they shouting my name in such an annoying sing-song manner? Why were they closing their eyes to my obvious torment? I tried to get them to stop, but they just kept chanting my name over and over again. Marco Pollo! Unable to tolerate it any further, I climbed to the highest diving board in the pool and cannonballed into the center as I hit the water with a resounding splash. The haunting chants of my classmates finally gave way to comforting screams.
What a horrible story.
Yes, but at least I gained a lucrative career out of my childhood trauma.
So I have a story, and I don't mean to dox anyone, but it's necessary for the story. But I once met, this is 100% true. I shouldn't say it, but I mean, it's true. I once met a woman and her name was Gay Cox. I have more respect for this individual than almost anybody else. Because, you know, for details that aren't relevant to the story, you know, I had to fly somewhere and I was meeting up. She was actually the mom of the kid that I was meeting up with. It was in high school, whatever. Like, the kid's mom's name was Gay. That was her name. But she married into this. That was her decision. But when I got off the plane, I'll never forget, you know, she just looked me right in the eye, offered to shake my hand, and said, "I'm Gay Cox." And I handled it professionally. Nice to meet you. I am Charles L. Charles. And I don't know. Like, that's probably a worse name to have than Marco de Pollo. But, I mean, she was... I guess she had a lot of practice handling it. I don't know. Sorry, that was 100% true story.
Do you still dive to drown out the voices of the taunting children?
Oh no. Now I'm in it for the thrill of victory and the lure of a fat paycheck. The fact that it provides a temporary balm to my permanent psychological damage is purely a side benefit.
That's good. I hate to think there was something weird going on here. So is this diving competition open to anyone?
Hardly. If I were to compete against everyone who wanted to get their hands on the solid gold old world diving trophy, I'd be diving 24 hours.
Oh, so who do you dive against?
The judges panel over there does an excellent job of weeding out the poseurs from the serious divers.
I'd like to dive against you.
You want to dive against me? Ah, thank you, little friend, for bringing laughter back into my life.
What's so funny?
Don't tell me you're serious.
As serious as scurvy, diver boy.
It's not wise to trifle with me, Mr. Threepwood. I am the greatest diver in the world.
Second greatest, you mean?
Very well. The gauntlet has been thrown. I suppose you have been certified by the judging committee?
Certified?
Do you think I am some sort of clown who accepts the challenges of every 2-shilling braggart that comes my way?
Yes?
If you want to dive, go to the judges committee and get certified.
Oh. Like I said, this woman married into her name.
I'm ready to dive against you now.
So, you've managed to get yourself certified.
No.
Then you're not ready to face me.
Dick? Is that literally his name?
I'm ready to dive against you now.
So, you've managed to get yourself certified.
No.
Then you're not ready to face me.
And you're not ready to face me.
I just remembered a previous engagement. Bye. I bet that I could beat him in a dive-off any day.
You gotta get him drunk first.
It's a golden trophy of a man in a classic arms overhead diving pose.
Just take it and forget this place.
Oh, sorry. That trophy is for the winner of the all-world prank diving contest, Henry.
Henry.
I think they're the diving judges. Excuse me.
Hey, little dude. What's up?
What's going on around here?
We are the judges for Jambalaya's all-world diving contest.
Actually, it's more like a free-for-all than a contest.
Dude, quit projecting your negative vibes, man.
Nice trophy.
Isn't it a trip?
It is awarded to the winner of the all-world prank diving contest.
Prank diving?
Can I take a closer look at that trophy?
Are you kidding?
Oh, only the winners of the all-world prank diving contest are allowed to touch the trophy.
I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
Hey, is that a variation on the flying finger, man?
Or perhaps the rolling Regis.
No, it's an ancient voodoo talisman of indescribably horrible power.
Look, Junior, we're diving judges. We know as much about voodoo as you do about astrophysics.
Are you guys sure you can't help me find the ultimate insult?
No.
No way, dude.
I'd like to take a crack at winning that diving trophy.
You and dozens of other gold hunting wannabes.
If you wish to dive, you must be certified first.
Why?
We could leave ourselves open to most grievous lawsuits if we let physically uncool people try to dive.
Now, if you just step behind the table...
There won't be any word problems, will there? Hey, what are you doing with that?
Please turn to the right, dude.
You're not gonna put that there, are you?
Now then, let me know when this begins to hurt.
Ouch! And another thing, I think the staple gun was completely uncalled for.
Be that as it may, you have passed the physical.
Really?
Don't act so shocked. You'd have to be a palsy-ridden grandmother to fail.
Here's your certificate. Feel free to challenge our champion diver whenever you want to dive.
We have no idea. Well, we have some idea.
Yep, you're a certified diving dude.
It says I'm globally certified and physically fit to compete in any Tri-Island area world diving competitions.
So, have you guys tuned out the error list yet?
I don't know what to make of him. Isn't he the guy sworn to protect the Golden Child? Groovy, man. Pardon me.
What?
What?
I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
You've obviously mistaken me for someone who gives a farthing.
I'd like to dive now.
Tell someone who cares, like Marco De Pollo over there.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
Pardon me.
Yes, Grasshopper.
I'd like to dive now.
Then you should challenge the Pollo directly.
Don't be a coward.
I'm still looking for the ultimate insult.
I am only versed in the subtleties of diving, young one.
Aloha.
May your life be big and your splashes be small.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is it, little diver dude?
I'd like to dive now.
Hey, that's cool, man, but you should tell De Pollo, not me.
I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
That sounds like a major bummer, dude, and I don't get involved in major bummers, you know.
So, by the way, it's cutting off, but when it says could not be found to, it says could not be found to stop! Exclamation mark. Just telling you the end of the line. Pollo is Spanish for chicken. Yep. Yep. Mark of the chicken.
See you later.
You got it, dude. Woo!
Right. It's just like Monkey Island 3, right? El Pollo Diablo. El Pollo Diablo. The demon chicken. Literally. All right. So now I can... Oh, I can do this.
Please stay off the diving plank, man. It's for competitors only.
Or I can't do this. Okay. Ugh.
I'm back.
So I see.
So weird how they just hold their head and the body turns.
I'm ready to dive against you now.
So, you've managed to get yourself certified.
Sure, check it out.
Ah! I've seen palsy-ridden grandmothers with better qualifying scores. But I'm eager to put you in your place. Prepare to be humiliated, Mr. Threepwood.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a spinning swordsman alpha monkey. Spinning swordsman combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
That sounded like some injected recordings.
I do not envy you, Mr. Threepwood.
Oh, there's a bottle. I'm always down for bottles. All right. The long walk down the plank. All right. Oops.
They look really hungry. No wonder. I don't think there's any fish up here. I don't want to get bit.
How could you expect me to walk in a straight line? I'm drunk.
Darn. I wasn't that bad, was I? Rats.
The winner and still all-world prank diving champion is Marco de Pollo.
But he's scoring 10s. The best I can do is tie him. Unless I can sabotage him. I gotta get him drunk. And then I have to do better. Seagull stole my hot dog one. I wish you had video. Alright, so I'm not gonna waste any more time here. I'm sure there's, you know, a handy book on how to dive properly.
Bosun and Bosun's baby seal oil. I'm assuming that this oil is meant to be used on baby seals rather than...
Whatever. We eat animals. Get over it.
Don't touch that oil. It's very expensive.
Do I just grab it when you're off diving then? Okay. I'm a stupid. So it's times like this I'm finally admitting I'm willing to admit I'm a stupid. What is this song? I assume this is some some song that everybody knows. But except for me, I don't know it. It just sounds familiar.
It's a gaudy-looking house.
Actually, you did tell me that when I was playing Subnautica. It's true, you don't. But I'm saying that it's generally a culturally acceptable thing that I don't have the words for it right now. Oh, that's familiar.
Marketing materials for timeshares.
Wait a minute. So you're... That's the same person that said, seagulls stole my hot dog, but I don't eat animals. So you're saying you had a vegetarian hot dog. So it wasn't a real hot dog. I mean, it's your life. You can choose to not eat animals, but I'm still going to say that's not a real hot dog then.
Marketing materials for timeshares.
I see you've noticed our colorful brochures. Take one, they're free. That's the kind of guy I am. Just giving things away.
Uh-oh.
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here. And that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with. Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here. And that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with.
Sheesh. I'm probably too drunk to figure out any of these puzzles, but this sounds really juicy. Oh, you're a convergent vegetarian. Okay. Is it philosophical or is it just a health thing?
Hey, there's a picture of that
Dang
grouchy
it,
diving judge
no.
in here. And that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with. Now that's a beautiful beach.
If you think it's pretty now, imagine how much nicer it'll be with the addition of 3 dozen picturesque timeshare holiday bungalows.
How could that possibly be an improvement?
Variety, son, the spice of life. An empty beach is about as exciting as a blank canvas, know what I mean?
Not really.
So this is clearly not the earlier voice of Stan. So I'm like, you're not the real Stan, you're a fraud. But I don't know, this is the voice himself. Like, I got nothing against him.
It's a pretty standard desk drawer. Oh, yuck. Stan's keeping an extra pair of underwear in here.
Well, you don't want to lose a customer on account of dirty underwear. Know what I mean, kid?
No, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
No. Okay, so you're a moral vegetarian. So what do you think of those of us who think that barbecue is the greatest and will never give it up for any reason?
Stan's new building sure is festive looking.
Hyperglue. Shaking's no use because it won't come loose. Sounds like some pretty potent stuff.
Oh, this sounds like exactly what I wanted. All right, we'll use that later. Okay, that's one thread.
Stan's new building sure is festive looking. It says Stan's Timeshare Emporium. I have no time to dilly-dally around at the beach. Holy monkey, it's Stan! What's he doing here? Stan, is that you?
Why, if it isn't my old friend, yeah, Bob.
It's Guybrush.
Of course it is, of course it is. Welcome to Stan's Real Estate Emporium, where a deal's a deal and the real estate is real.
You are most... How are you... No one ever said you were obliged to partake. Don't ever say that I said that. Although there's some evidence that plants also fight for their lives.
Tell me about these pamphlets.
Do yourself a favor and read them. They're full of all sorts of great information about stands, timeshares.
I thought you were selling life insurance.
Turned into a dead end. Get it? Dead end? Seriously, no money in it anymore. It just dried up.
Why?
All my clients were dying and becoming ghosts just to collect on their policies. Oh well, gotta remain flexible, kid. Know what I mean? Timeshares are the wave of the future.
I don't know how we didn't get into this earlier.
Why is your desk outside?
Ah, it's a beautiful day. How can you work inside on a day like this?
He does have the... It's very small, but the purple is... The checker thing is present.
Why are you really outside?
Just a small problem with the local vermin. It's the problem that's small. The vermin themselves are actually quite large. But it's nothing to worry about. It'll be taken care of right away. It's just a minor setback. What's important is that the timeshare units are, legally speaking, practically vermin-free.
I don't know. I've never cuddled a cow. I've eaten many cows. My cat also eats cows and fish and whatever.
You're hawking real estate now?
Timeshares, my good man. Looking for a second home? Investment property? A little extra income? Look no further. You can't afford not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And for the next 24 hours, for just listening to my pitch, you get a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Freakwood. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Of course, Wyoming always gets the raw end of the deal.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard about this exciting opportunity. Stay with me. The full pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment for your hard-earned cash? The stock market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures? No. Ducks have short lifespans. Porcelain figurines. Uh-oh, oops. Too fragile. What then? 2 words. Time. Share. That's right. Real estate. Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune in just a few short generations. So, who's excited and ready to invest, huh? Hey, wake up.
Huh? Oh.
You must have dozed off, pal.
Sorry.
Hey, no skin off my nose. I'm not the one that's gonna miss out on this once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Come back when you're ready to hear the whole pitch. You know where to find me.
Man, I would be happy to provide whatever sustenance my cat needs if I were to fail to provide him with the other food that he needs. That's kind of my point, is he needs meat, and we don't hold it against him.
Tell me more about this timeshare deal.
It'd be my pleasure, my pantaloon friend. You have to be touched in the head not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As a bonus, just for listening to my pitch, I'll give you a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Freakwood. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard about
Yeah, I
this
didn't watch it. I had to go to the
opportunity.
bathroom. I
Stay
thought
with
this would be
me.
funny.
The full pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment for your hard-earned cash? The stock market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures? No. Ducks have short lifespans. Porcelain figurines. Uh-oh, oops. Too fragile. What then? 2 words. Time. Share. That's right. Real estate. Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune in just a few short generations. So, who's excited and ready to invest, huh? Hey, wake up.
Huh? Oh,
You must have dozed off, pal.
sorry.
Hey, no skin off my nose. I'm not the one that's gonna miss out on this once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Come back when you're ready to hear the whole pitch. You know where to find me.
What? All right, we'll give him.
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
Holy monkey! It's Stan! What's he doing here? Woohoo! Hi, Stan.
What can I do for you, young man?
Tell me more about this timeshare deal.
It'd be my pleasure, my pantaloon friend. You have to be touched in the head not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As a bonus, just for listening to my pitch, I'll give you a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard about this exciting opportunity. Stay with me. The full pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment for your hard-earned cash? The stock market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures? No. Ducks have short lifespans. Porcelain figurines. Uh-oh, oops. Too fragile. What then? 2 words. Time. Share. That's right. Real estate. Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune in just a few short generations. So, who's excited and ready to invest, huh?
Gosh, that sounds interesting, but I need to check with my wife first.
You bet. Gotta check with the missus. Wouldn't want to wind up in the old doghouse.
Right. I mean, where would the piranha poodles sleep?
Right. Well, thanks for listening. Have this coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood from your old friend, Stan.
So here's the thing I'll say about the dogs versus cats thing. The fact that the dog people are so one-dimensional and vocal, and the fact that the cat people put up with them, means that at the very least the cat people are superior.
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
See? That's the way it always goes. The cat people are willing to put up with the dog people's shit.
Oh, I think the Grogachino's wearing off.
All right, so now I can get one of the things?
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth. Step inside and sample our fun-filled, genuine pirate...
Look at checkout counter.
There's nobody here. Bet there's someone here when a customer tries to leave, though. It's an empty Star Buccaneers Grogachino cup. He made me look all goofy and cartoony, with a pistol and an eye patch, reading a book down by the fire.
I got the wrong one, though. Why can't I get a new one?
Grog Jr. All the great grog taste with only 2% of the alcohol. That is so wrong.
It's the kids' drink.
I'm guessing that there's nothing of much value in here anymore.
This coupon is redeemable at any Planet Threepwood diner and is good for 1 Silver Monkey mug meal. Offer expires 12/25, void where prohibited. Not valid in conjunction with any other offers or to employees or slaves of the Planet Threepwood conglomerate.
Promotion subject to change, so don't bug us if it does.
So, I didn't say you did. I didn't say you owned the dog.
I think I'm supposed to present this after I order some food. This coupon is redeemable at any Planet Threepwood diner and is good for 1 Silver Monkey mug meal. Offer expires 12/25, void where prohibited. Not valid in conjunction with.
Oh, it's good for the whole
or to
meal. Good.
employees or slaves of
It's
the
not
Planet
just for
Threepwood
the
conglomerate.
mug.
Promotion subject to change, so don't bug us if it does.
Cat. The thing about cats is you have to understand they are so different.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
Dogs are probably different too. But all these generalizations you hear are bullshit. Because, like, my experience with them is that you can't predict one's behavior off another's behavior.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
I'm sure none of these matter.
Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger sounds good.
I thought it might. And to drink?
You get out of pets what you put in. That's very profound. You know, I had a cat when I was a kid, or my family had a cat when I was a kid. And that cat didn't like me, and it was well-deserved because I wasn't cruel, but I was kind of mean to that cat. I wasn't, you know... When I got Joey, I decided what would happen if I just treated a cat really well. If I was really friendly, if I was really nice, you know, if I was just a good guy to my cat. And he's reciprocated. He absolutely loves hanging out with me. He's not the stereotype where he does his own thing. He prefers generally, although I don't know where he is right now. Generally, he likes to be in the same room as I am, whether I'm downstairs or upstairs or anywhere. He always wants to be in the room of the house that I'm in. You know, I think that it's because of kind of the investment I put into him.
Largo's lemonade will be fine.
Good choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Check out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
Very good, sir. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers. However, you will still receive your complimentary beverage in the ceremonial monkey mug.
I guess I should go sit down.
You don't get the entree? What? Yeah, look, it's Elaine.
It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky.
But here's the thing about him. He doesn't particularly like people food or cat treats or anything. So I don't bribe him. It's not fake. He's just social. It really is just that.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to relinquish the monkey mug. You're not allowed to keep it.
I wasn't gonna keep it, really.
No.
There must be some way to grab it, but make them think it's still here.
It isn't this stupid thing. I wish I wasn't carrying this around anymore. Here, have some bagel chunks.
Oh, gross. Oh, gross.
There's no way I'm putting that back in my mouth. Excuse me.
Look at him waddle over here, and then he's gonna tell me.
Got a caricature. Don't be greedy.
But I want one with me in the monkey mug.
Oh, all right. What's your favorite pirate activity?
I'm partial to the clang of a good sword fight. Although sometimes when the swords don't hit together cleanly, it makes this awful screech sound.
You know what else I like about pirates? Their wacky madcap accessories. Pegs, patches, parrots, hooks. They're just so darned whimsical. What's your favorite pirate accessory?
Nothing makes a bold-fashioned statement like a pirate with a parrot on his shoulder. And most would agree that that statement is I'm a creepy jerk who tortures small animals for my personal amusement.
You know what I can't figure out about pirates?
I shudder to think.
What do they do in their spare time? They can't spend their entire lives fighting, sailing, and wenching, can they?
I guess not.
Of course not. So, what do you think pirates do in their off hours?
We're pretty relaxed about this place. So if you left the link, probably went through. My channel's not big, right? So who cares? We don't have just walls of Pepe emojis just constantly flooding the chat, right?
Personally, I prefer to spend my weekends doing chores around the house.
Ew.
No, really, it's quite relaxing.
Yes. Done. Here you are, sir. Thank you for your patronage, and enjoy your visit to the happiest island on Earth.
Thanks.
Dang it, I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of these.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing, if it was dark and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
What the hell? That's part of the answer.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing, if it was dark and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
And I ripped my...
I don't think that would accomplish much.
How did I manage to get... No. No, no, no.
I don't think that would help anything.
But it's a mug.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing, if it was dark and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
So when I looked at this, it's just caricature. And it's stupid and I don't need it. I wish I could drop it. I look at this and it says monkey mug caricature. So I should build on this. Thanks, Bouchard. I actually don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm really, really bad at pronunciations. But I noticed over here that the number went up, but you didn't get a dance. And this is... Stream Elements is pissing me off. So, but this is the second time it's happened in 2 days where somebody will sub to the channel and for some reason Stream Elements is not picking it up. It picked up the follow that happened a few hours ago. Bothering me. Yeah, it has the rate, it has hurricane. Voucher, voucher rhymes with voucher, and then you just... Okay. Voucher T? Okay. Voucher T, that's easy to remember. Well, Stream Elements is not giving me any options, so I'm going to give you the Stolpe dance. If I can find it. There it is. So let's just pretend this is Boucher T.
Well, this is kind of hard to explain.
It's supposed to give you a dance like that when you do that. And it's not showing in the history at all. Oh, well. So thanks for that. Voucher T. But I need to figure out how to run out of here and steal a mug.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the
I'm sorry for
with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing. If it was dark, and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
Ah.
Now I can stick this on something.
Okay, good.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing. If it was dark, and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first. I don't think that would help anything.
Ugh, gross. Ugh, gross.
Wrong button.
Grog Jr. All the great grog taste with only 2% of the alcohol. That is so wrong. Those things really don't go together.
See, I was thinking about swapping the mugs.
I don't think that would accomplish much. I don't think he'd like that. It doesn't seem to do anything by it. I don't think that would accomplish much.
What?
Grog Jr. All the great grog taste with only 2% of the alcohol. That is so wrong. Ugh, gross. Excuse me.
You already got a caricature. Don't be greedy.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
I think I'll have...
How adventurous. And to drink?
Largo's lemonade will be fine.
Good choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
I was thinking of running a tab.
We don't run tabs at Planet Threepwood. There are still too many deadbeat pirates hanging around to start handing out lines of credit. You know the type.
Yeah.
Let me know when you've got some way to pay for a meal.
Does that literally mean I gotta sit through another 3-hour thing for another ticket? I thought I could just leave the mug on the... Yeah, just the hassle of it. Ugh. The puzzle should just let you leave and come back as many times as you need with the mug just sitting there. All right. Am I drunk enough, guys? Or do I need more?
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs.
The game is pretty drunk if you look at the error list.
Welcome to Star Buccaneers Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent. We have many fine drinks to choose from.
I'll have your coffee of the day.
Our featured coffee is the iced Grogacino.
I'll have one of those then.
I like how all the choices
Still
lead to
offering
the
that
one
free
thing.
refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Just get me my Grogacino, please.
Alrighty. Coming right up. Have a nice day, and visit us again soon.
All right. I am as drunk as the game. No more, no less. I think I got an old bottle of Jack Daniels in there somewhere.
And wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth. Step inside and sample our fun-filled, genuine pirate cuisine.
Who's afraid of a sea cow?
I'll just splatter some glue on here like this.
What are you
Voila,
doing?
A puddle of glue.
Yeah, let's just leave it. Let's just carry it around as we run around.
I don't think he'd like that.
Fine.
Hi.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
Grog Jr. is the most foul-tasting beverage I've ever tasted. May I please have another?
Sorry, no. Only one promotional free cup per customer.
Why does this island seem so wholesome?
Well, the inhabitants of this island, in conjunction with Ozymandias Enterprises, have worked very hard to keep this island friendly and clean and
family compliant.
Yeah, we don't have much use for those surly ragamuffin pirate types around here. They're not very good role models.
Role models?
You sound surprised. So you're not one of those scruffy, undesirable pirates that are always scaring little kids, are you?
Oh, no. I try to plant a tree and give insult sword fight, grammar lessons to children every day.
Well, good for you.
So what's the deal with that manatee thing again?
It's called the Menacing Mechanical Manatee.
I want another shot at taming the manatee.
Alrighty, let's see what you got. Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Bring it on. Yahoo!
Not bad. Okay, now let's increase the difficulty until we get to the top setting.
Two hours.
Woohoo! Random Sea Cowboy!
Anyone else notice my mouse hanging out?
Almost. 3, 2,
It's right there the whole time.
You did it! Woohoo! You did it!
Just gonna rip a hole in his pants here. There it is.
I thought we'd lose you on the grazing frenzy setting, but you made it. You've joined an elite fraternity, my friend. Not many have survived their rides on the Savage Manatee. Come on over to the bar, partner, and I'll get you your Monkey Mug meal coupon. Here you go. Enjoy your prize.
This coupon is redeemable at any Planet Threepwood diner and is good for 1 Silver Monkey Mug meal. Offer expires 12/25, void where prohibited. Not valid in conjunction with any other offers or to employees or slaves of the Planet Threepwood conglomerate. Promotion subject to change, so don't bug us if it does.
That's the same thing where I just came from.
This coupon is redeemable at any Planet Threepwood diner and is good for 1 Silver Monkey Mug meal. Offer expires 12/25, void where prohibited. Not valid in conjunction with any other offers or to employees or slaves of the Planet Threepwood conglomerate. Promotion subject to change, so don't bug us if it does.
But that was the puzzle I was already stuck on.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Come on in.
Every
and taste
single
our
little clack.
world-famous Guybrush Burger and drink from our one-of-a-kind ceremonial Mega Monkey Mug. It's good, clean pirating fun that's safe for the whole family.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
I think I'll have the Swordmaster's Delight.
How adventurous. And to drink?
I'll have a Fat Fizz.
A popular choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Check out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
Very good, sir. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers. However, you will still receive your complimentary beverage in the
Coupon.
ceremonial monkey mug.
I guess I should go sit down. It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky. After all the work I went through to get this thing, there's no way I'm just gonna drink from it. Those things really don't go together.
Excuse me, sir, but you're not allowed to keep the monkey mug.
I wasn't gonna keep it, really. There must be some way to grab it, but make them think it's still here. I don't think that would accomplish much. I don't think he'd like that. It doesn't seem to do anything by itself. I don't think that would accomplish much.
See, I have this right here. There's a mug right here.
Those things really don't go together. It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head.
Oh, I just assumed that load game would work. I guess it did. There are multiple ways to get the same
Where do the real
ticket.
pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course.
Doesn't it look like there's another path there? Yeah, there. What is this music? Well, I did see the pattern. It's just not as... It's not his entire shirt. It's just part of the shirt.
Stan's new building sure is festive looking. Hi, Stan.
What can I do for you, young man?
Are you working for Ozymandial?
Ozymandial? Let me tell you something about Ozymandial, kid. Ozymandial doesn't know squat about being a real entrepreneur. He doesn't know the thrill of haggling, the ecstasy of a hard-earned sale, the agony of a lost customer. All Ozzy wants are orderly lines of zombies queuing up to purchase his prefabricated, pre-priced, pre-processed garbage. I ask a kid, where's the fun in that, huh? Where's the love?
He wouldn't hire you?
Not even an interview.
Yeah, so it's not completely gone, but yeah, it's not as prominent.
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
There's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here, and that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with.
Why are you showing me this? I don't rightly know.
It would be most unwise to try to bribe a diving judge.
Whoa, man, it's really uncool to try and bribe a diving judge.
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here, and that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with.
Let's just go to the other island, I guess.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Come on in and taste our world-famous
Right, I found a-
Guybrush burger.
It's a ship riding a wave out of a big coffee cup. How cute. In a corporate retail sort of way. I think it's pretty much performing its duty without any help from me. That's a big pile of cups. I can't reach them. That's a big pile of cups.
I want to go to the other island for now. I want to go to the other island for now. I want to go to the other island for now. Eh, it's the same, right? Oops.
Are you crazy? You could have killed me!
Crazy? I'm not the one flagrantly violating the rules and regulations of nothing at all.
Huh?
What's your name, sailor?
Wanna tinkle?
Guybrush Threepwood, sir.
Now, Mr. Threepwood, what is your business on nothing at all?
I'm just looking around, sir.
Very good, Mr. Threepwood. Now, before I allow you to pass, do you have any questions?
Who the heck are you?
My name is Ricardo Luigi Piatmbenga Cheng Nehru O'Hara Kasaba III, but you can call me Admiral Kasaba.
How'd you get a name like Ricardo Luigi Pierre Mbenga Chang Nehru O'Hara Kasaba III?
For generations and throughout the world, the Kasaba family has enforced the laws of the seas. As a result, we've picked up an interesting and eclectic variety of in-laws.
What are you doing here?
I have been assigned the singular honor of guarding Ozymandias' commercial interests on Jambalaya Island. To that end, I have rounded up all of Jambalaya's scrofulous pirate trash and transported them to Nuttinett, where they will remain until they become productive members of society.
Well, how many of Nutton's pirates have been allowed to return to Jambalaya?
Oh, only a handful. It's deucedly slow, re-educating them one at a time, you know. Luckily, I hear that Mr. Mandrill has some sort of secret plan to re-educate them all at once.
Why are you firing cannonballs at innocent pirates?
Mr. Threepwood, it is my experience that there are only two kinds of pirates. Those who are committing acts of wanton savagery, and those planning to commit acts of wanton savagery. If you allow groups of the latter to congregate for any length of time, they inevitably transform into mobs of the former.
What was that middle part again? Do you really fling cannonballs at any group of pirates you happen to spot?
Of course. It's the only way to stop their infernal plotting. Even now, I can hear them contemplating foul deeds against the good and wholesome citizens of Jambalaya.
Really? Oh, I can hear some seagulls. I think I'll just be on my merry way.
Good lad. Remember, I'm watching you.
They're aimed at that beach. Excuse me, sir?
Make it quick, Threepwood. I can't afford to let my eternal vigilance slip for even a minute.
Yeah, anyway. I think I'll just be on my merry way.
Good lad. Remember, I'm watching you.
That guy seems pretty grumpy. I'm not picking that up. There's a picture of a koala bear. Obviously the work of a certain awful Australian. I can't use this. It's a ship of the line.
Get out of here. Okay, that's what I tried to do, and I couldn't do it before.
Now that's a pirate town. It's the boat I brought from Jambalaya Island. You can lead a cow to water. I'm not picking that up.
Lad, right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to wenches. Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. More wenches. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about flatulence? No. You're forgetting the importance of pitting. I see what you're saying. Let's try to focus on more wenches. No. You're forgetting the
Handsome little
importance
fella.
of sheep.
Nasty
Right,
little fella.
now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to belching. Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Violence. I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to sleep. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to wenches. No. You're forgetting the importance of more wenches. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to food. Now you're just being obstinate. What's important here is scratching. Well, that's all, naturally. But what about rum? Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to tea. Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. More wenches. No. You're forgetting the importance of Spitting! Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Wenches! Now you're just being obstinate. What's important here is more wenches! Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Scratching! I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on food. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to wenches! Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about more wenches? I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to grog! I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on food. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about maiming? No. You're forgetting the importance of spitting. Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Grog! No. You're forgetting the importance of booty. Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Scratching.
Who are you?
I be Hellbeard, the unrepentant, the scourge of the seven seas.
Hellbeard. I think I've heard of you.
Yeah, of course you've heard of me. I'm the nastiest pirate in the world.
Wait a minute. Hellbeard the Unrepentant died over 80 years ago.
Do I look dead to you?
No, you look like a sock. If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there.
Who are you?
I'm Hellbeard the Unrepentant, of course.
Why can I only talk to one of you at a time?
Because of that paranoid jerk, Admiral Kasaba. Whenever he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he assumes they're plotting some sort of mischief, so he lobs a cannonball at them.
Can't he tell the difference between pirates and puppets?
I don't know if you've noticed, but Kasaba's not too bright.
I thought the other puppet was Hellbeard.
You'd like to think that.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
If only I didn't. Many years ago, I was the last pirate to be exposed to the ultimate insult. In one fell swoop, its devastating jibes utterly destroyed my once indomitable ego.
Do you know anything else about the ultimate insult?
It destroyed my ego. What more do I need to know?
I guess you're right. You're remarkably level-headed for a guy named Hellbeard.
80 years of living under the influence of the ultimate insult will do that.
Can I talk to your puppeteer?
I'd rather you didn't. We're trying to protect him.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Yeah, all right, but don't make any sudden moves.
I'll be as gentle as a baby dolphin. You must be Hellbeard.
If you say so, sir.
You don't look like a fearsome pirate to me.
Me? A fearsome pirate? You must be mistaken, sir. I wouldn't harm a fly.
But you're Hellbeard the Unrepentant. You sacked an entire archipelago with a rowboat and the jawbone of a bilge rat named Stinky.
Oh, dear. That sounds far too violent and adventurous for me.
So, the tough people bending the knee to a much softer group of do-gooders. The fear is palpable. There seems to be a correlation with our current society. Except they're not actually violent. They're just tougher. The otherwise tough are bending the knee for no apparent reason, is what I'm saying. Never mind.
Why do your puppets look like me and LeChuck?
Puppets? What puppets?
Wow, you are a basket case, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Very good, sir.
Well, if there aren't any puppets, then why are you in a puppet theater? Ha! Explain that.
This is my home, sir.
What?
I know it's not much to look at, but it's actually quite roomy.
I can't believe that you live in a puppet theater.
It's a humble home, but I'm a humble man.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult?
Arr! You again?
If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there! You again.
Can I talk to the other puppet?
If you must. He's not much of a conversationalist, though. Arr! You again.
Can I talk to the other puppet?
Puppet? There be no puppets here, boy. There'll be only the unrelenting terror of Hellbeard.
Seriously, where's the other puppet?
Get this through your lice-infested skull, cabin boy. There be no puppets. There be only Hellbeard.
Can I talk to your puppeteer?
Puppeteer? Hellbeard, the unrepentant, is no man's puppet! Arr!
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Talk to the hand, you nosy scupper scraper.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult? Never heard of it.
But
I said I never heard of it.
See ya, Hellbeard.
I heard those sarcastic quotes, you scab-covered whale whipper.
Nasty little fella. Land shark.
Icor! I see what you're saying, but let's try
I'm not
to
picking that up.
focus on. See? Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about scratching?
A wash in sand.
Well, yes, but I think
A wash
we need
in
to
sand.
rationalize naming. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about fitting? Right, now we're
It's half
getting
buried.
there. Let's move on to...
Puppets are funny.
In case of fire, pull alarm. I wonder what a sweet old lady like that is doing in this dirty pirate town. Excuse me, ma'am.
What can I do for you, young man?
This is kind of a strange place for a school.
This isn't your average school, dearie. This is the Ozymandias Pirate Transmogrification Center.
Transmogrification?
Transmogrification. We take barbaric, foul-smelling pirates, like yourself, and transform them into prim, productive, and polite members of the emerging consumer-based economy.
That's the most nefariously evil thing I've ever heard.
Oh, now, sweetie. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
What's that?
It's a powerful voodoo talisman that destroys people's egos.
Oh, my. We don't allow any voodoo paraphernalia in our classroom, young man. Mr. Mandrell feels that voodoo is a prime contributor to the pirate lifestyle.
I kind of wish I could hear the music here without the banjo.
Did you know that there's a crazy man cruising along your shore?
Do you mean that brave Admiral Kasaba?
Brave?
He's single-handedly keeping the great unwashed pirate masses of Nuttin Atoll from corrupting the paradise of Jambalaya Island.
He's alone.
The most courageous men are always a little crazy, dearie.
I'm tired of being a slimy pirate. Sign me up.
Wonderful. Just go in and take a seat, and you'll soon be on your way to a brighter tomorrow. Good afternoon,
There we go.
class. My name is Miss Rivers, and I'd like to welcome you to Ozymandias Pirate Transmogrification
Pirates are pawn
Academy,
scum.
a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandias Enterprises. Just by walking in that door, you've already taken a courageous first step in a journey that will transform you from swashbuckling pirates into healthy, normal, and most of all, productive members of society. And why have you made this step?
Because we don't have a choice.
No, dear. You've come here because you're scum-sucking pirates who deserve to be dragged into the street and...
Ah, I wish I could hear that. I can't slow it down though.
Now then, for the next few hours, we'll be breaking down your antisocial pirate defense mechanisms and replacing them with more acceptable, marketable behavioral traits.
This could take a while. Why don't you come back later?
First, let's have a frank talk about pillaging.
Frank talk
And
about
that's why keel hauling is bad.
Very nice, Yanya. Now, class, let's move along to your final exam. 3 questions that will account for 90% of your grade.
That doesn't seem fair.
Don't get smart with me, Sonny.
Sorry, ma'am.
Let's begin. Yanya?
Yes, ma'am.
A member of the opposite sex rebuffs your advances. How do you cope?
I chalk it up as a learning experience and move on.
Okay. Now then, Guybrush.
Yes, Miss Rivers?
After drinking too much grog, a friend of 20 years teases you about your haircut. What is your reaction?
It's an ambiguous question. Have I had too much grog or have they had too much?
I chuckle along with everyone else.
Ah. Now, Mungo.
Yes?
What's in your mouth, young man?
Uh-oh.
Pirate spitting tobacco, ma'am.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
Actually, yes.
Well, that's hardly the point, young man. We don't allow pirate paraphernalia in this classroom. Hand it to me.
Sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a thing anymore after coronavirus.
Now then, Mungo.
Yes, ma'am?
While reading a book of poetry in the library, what appears to be a treasure map falls out of the book. What's your plan of action?
You make a copy for safekeeping?
Mm-hmm. Okay, second question. Guybrush?
Yes?
Your tofu burger is delivered medium well, despite your explicit request for medium rare. How do you react?
I quietly eat the burger, thankful for the sustenance.
I quietly eat the burger, thankful for the sustenance.
Ah. Mungo.
Yes'm?
While delivering Christmas toys to orphans on a nearby island, you notice a passing ship that's obviously taken on too much cargo.
I sail by, resisting the urge to attack.
I see. And Yanya?
Yes, Miss Rivers.
Your captain has plotted a course directly through the heart of the Devil's Triangle. How do you react?
I feel a small degree of superstitious, irrational fear, but press on with my duties.
Alrighty then. Now for the third and final question. Mungo.
Yes, ma'am?
A scruffy-looking stranger offers you a grog. What's your response?
I accept the drink, but pour it in a bush when he isn't looking?
Now, Yanya.
Yes, ma'am.
A stranger approaches you and asks for the time. How do you respond?
I politely give the stranger the correct time and point him in the direction of a watch shop.
And finally, Mr. Threepwood.
Yes?
You see a man accosting another with a sword. What do you do?
I walk away. You don't want to get involved with something like that.
Good. Well, I've added up all your scores, and I must say that I'm very unhappy. Mungo, I'm afraid you didn't pass. Your heart's in the right place, dear, but your brain is somewhere cold and dark and covered with spiders.
Oh.
Ha!
Yanya, I'm flunking you, too.
Why? I got every answer right.
Yes, dear, but your attitude sucks.
This is horribly unfair.
So's life, sweetie. Get used to it. And then we have Guybrush. Guybrush, I'm proud to say that you're the best student that Ozymandias Pirate Transmogrification Academy has ever had.
Wow!
It's an honor to bestow upon you this certificate of transmogrification, which will help you get a high-paying job in the tourist services industry. Now, before you all leave to continue your lives, I just have one more thing to say. Get out!
Not much of a graduation ceremony. Miss Rivers?
Yes, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to take another whack at becoming a transmogrified pirate.
Well, what for, dearie? You already passed the class.
Well, I know, but I feel a relapse coming on.
Aye, avast ye swabs.
See?
Oh, you poor man. Take a seat and we'll get started. Welcome back, class. I can
Good.
see that all of you have been here before, so let's cut to the final exam, shall we? 3 questions, 100% of your grade. Let's begin. Yanya?
Yes, ma'am.
You see a man accosting another with a sword. What do?
I make a mental note of the assailant's appearance and seek out the nearest peace officer.
Good. Now then, Guybrush.
Yes, Miss Rivers?
While reading a book of poetry in the library, what appears to be a treasure map falls out of the book. What's your plan of action?
All right. Every choice is funny.
I hunt down and kill everyone who's ever checked out the book. Then, after I kill their families, their friends, and their pets, I seek out the treasure. Arr!
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat!
Ooh, you're gonna get it.
Miss Rivers, Guybrush is scaring me.
Now, Mungo.
Yes?
After drinking too much grog, a friend of 20 years teases you about your haircut. What is your reaction?
I make a joke about the expanding size of his grog belly.
Okay, second question. Guybrush?
Yes?
A scruffy-looking stranger offers you a grog. What's your response?
I join my new best friend in an extended round of binge grogging.
Ah. Mungo.
Yes,
Dang it.
Your captain.
Gotta go all the way, I
course,
guess.
Directly through the heart of the Devil's Triangle. How do you react?
I inform the captain of my misgivings and hope he listens.
And Yanya?
Yes, Miss Rivers.
A stranger approaches you and asks for the time. How do you respond?
I politely give the stranger the correct time and point him in the direction of a watch shop.
Alrighty then. Now for the third and final question. Mungo.
Yes, ma'am?
A member of the opposite sex rebuffs your advances. How do you cope?
I write a dirty limerick about her on the restroom wall.
Okay. Now, Yanya.
Yes, ma'am.
While delivering Christmas toys to orphans on a nearby island, you notice a passing ship that's obviously taken on too much cargo.
I hail the captain of the passing vessel and ask him if he needs any assistance.
And finally, Mr. Threepwood.
Yes?
Your tofu burger is delivered medium well, despite your explicit request for medium rare. How do you react?
I burn the restaurant to the ground and string the chef up by his kidneys.
Goodness gracious.
Miss Rivers, Guybrush is hampering my ability to learn.
Well, I've added up all your scores, and I must say that I'm very unhappy. Mungo and Yanya, I'm afraid you failed again.
Rats.
And then we have Guybrush. Guybrush. I've been teaching this course for months, and I can safely say that you're the single worst student I've ever met. I've picked lint out of my belly button with more learning potential than you. Now, in order to guarantee that you never darken my school's doorstep again, and to stigmatize you for the rest of your... I'm strapping this dunce cap to your stubborn pirate head in the hopes that humiliation will succeed where education failed. Now get out of my classroom and never return!
Yeah, I may be a dunce, but at least I'm a mighty pirate dunce.
I can't go back in. Except I'm here.
Someone spat on this sign.
Wasn't me.
It's one of those new controversial ball maps of the world. I can't use this. Nice, wholesome, non-threatening little colored blocks. No, too wholesome and non-threatening for me. Miss Rivers?
Yes, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to reclaim a confiscated item.
But I didn't confiscate anything from you, sweetie.
I'm, collecting it for a friend.
Sorry, dear, but the owners of confiscated items must reclaim them in person.
Darn.
And watch the mouth, Sonny.
Uh-oh.
What's your first name, baby?
Don't try to smooth talk me, mister.
I'd like to take another whack at becoming a transmodified pirate.
Absolutely not! I have no intention of wasting my precious skills on intractable pirates like you. Not while there are pirates out there who are practically begging for this service.
But
go away, Mr. Threepwood!
No! But I like the class.
Bye.
I should have saved it.
In case of fire, pull alarm.
Obviously.
Never try this at home, boys and girls. False fire alarms cost lives.
Ah! Fire! Everyone run for your line!
Looks like someone's Emily Eye Patch doll got confiscated. I can't reach it. A, B, C, D, E, F, Z.
Gotcha!
C, A, T, D, O, G, S, C, U, R, V, Y.
Thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? Get out!
Now I remember why I dropped out of school. Hello? Anyone home?
Stop bothering me.
$15.
Its steering days are over. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this. Hello? Anyone home?
I gave it the office.
Mate, right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to violence. No. You're forgetting.
Hello? Anyone home?
Leave me alone. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to petting. No. You're forgetting the importance of rum. Well, that's all. But what about tea?
Wall drug, 7,921 kilometers. I can't use this.
Rum. Well, that's all.
naturally. But what about...
There.
So that's when I sliced open his pancreas.
Hi there.
You idiot!
What do you think you're doing?
What's the matter?
He'll see us, you ignoramus!
I'm out of here!
Fire! You may want to move a couple of feet to your left.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. Now go away so I can resume my discussion with the delightful Miss Daisy.
Metabolically challenged.
He's twice the pirate I am. Literally.
Hold on. Sorry for loading this, but I want a saved game where I can experiment with the classroom. Come on, tank controls.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs,
Oh, I didn't notice space was here. Hello, space shuttle.
Fire! Get over here!
Are you crazy? You could have killed me.
Crazy? I'm not...
Huh?
What's your name?
Guybrush Threepwood, sir.
Now, Mr. Threepwood.
I'm just looking around, sir.
Very good, Mr. Threepwood. Now, before I allow you to pass, do you have any questions?
I think I'll just be on my merry way.
Good lad. Remember, I'm watching you.
So it slips into minor when you get over here.
Violence. Right, now we're getting there. Let's move on to...
I wonder what a sweet old lady like that is doing in this dirty pirate town.
All right, let's get back to where we were.
That Kasaba guy almost killed me. Again! I don't think so. It looks really heavy. He's twice the pirate I am. Literally.
Who are you, you annoying little miscreant?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
Jumbo Lafitte, last of the Lafitte pirates.
Where'd that cannonball come from?
That dreadful Admiral Kasaba person. Every time he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he thinks there's a conspiracy afoot.
So he begins to lob cannonballs at us. If I weren't so comfortable here on the beach, I'd sail out there and give him a piece of my mind.
Are you aware that you've got a pair of parrots on your shoulders?
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Was that sarcasm?
You know, I can't really tell anymore. In any event, these are, in fact, my parrots. I call them hugging and kissing.
You're joking. You're not joking. Which parrot's hugging and which one's kissing? I can't believe I just asked that.
I don't know. They're identical twins. It's too bad, too.
Why?
Because they're special parrots.
Special how? Do they fire pistols with their beaks?
Of course not. But they are cursed with powerful voodoo magic.
How so?
One of them always tells the truth. The other one always lies. Isn't that right, fellas?
Yes, no.
Oh, if I knew which one was which, they would be tremendously useful. As it is, they're rather annoying.
You're awfully large.
Figured that one out all by yourself, did you?
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What's that?
It's an ancient voodoo talisman of butt-numbingly incredible power.
Ooh, sounds dreadful.
Jumbo Lafitte. Any relation to Tiny Lafitte?
Tiny Lafitte was my father.
I'd like to talk some more about your father.
Okay.
Okay.
Was he really called Tiny the Friendly Pirate?
No! My daddy was everything a real pirate should be. Violent, vulgar, psychotic. Pirates lined up for miles to spit on his grave.
If Tiny was such a great pirate, then what's with the Tiny the Friendly Pirate statue?
It's those soulless cretins at Ozymandial Enterprises. They're using my father's name and image as happy icons for their new family-friendly Jambalaya Island.
Those jerks. Are you sure you weren't adopted? After all, you're so big and Tiny was so... tiny.
You should have seen my mother.
She was a large woman, I take it?
She had a picture of Monkey Island tattooed on her butt.
So?
Actual size.
Ugh.
I kind of remember that now.
What happened to Tiny's statue?
I happened to it.
Come again?
To lend a touch of authenticity to their precious statue, Mandrill's flunkies bronzed my father's captain's hat and welded it to the statue. Enraged by this sacrilege, I gathered some pirates and raided Jambalaya Island. Before anyone knew what happened, I rescued my father's chapeau, returned to Nuttin Atoll, and buried my treasure.
Your father would have been proud of your piratey prowess.
Oh, thanks. Unfortunately, my raid inspired Mandrill to hire Kasaba to patrol the waters of Nuttin. Now, Nuttin Atoll is nothing more than a prison for recalcitrant pirates who don't share Ozymandial's vision.
Vision. Oh, there's that music. That's the music I remember being here. Which is recycled from Monkey Island 3, yeah.
One pirate to another. Where did you bury your father's bronze hat?
I don't know.
What?
I know I buried it under a boulder along the beach. I just don't know which one.
If I find your father's hat, can I borrow it?
I don't know. Why do you want it?
I'm going to use it to crush Ozymandial like a bug.
Really? Oh, that's great! If you can find it, feel free to use it.
Hey, Lars. Things are going.
This is obviously a painful subject. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Don't get up. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
Pretty Polly.
Pretty Polly.
I know the right thing to ask. If one always tells the truth and one always lies, I know the correct thing to ask, which is, what would the other parrot say? Let's try the left.
LeChuck sucks.
LeChuck sucks.
LeChuck sucks.
LeChuck sucks.
2 plus 2?
3.
That must have been the lying parrot. What's my name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot. Who's your daddy?
Nose hair Steve God.
That must have been the lying parrot. What are you?
A parrot.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot. What's the capital of North Dakota?
Istanbul.
That must have been the lying parrot. Pretty Polly.
Pretty Polly.
Are you the parrot that always tells the truth?
Yes.
I don't think that told me anything. Are you the parrot that always lies?
No.
I don't think that told me anything. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
South.
That must have been the lying parrot. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
West.
That must have been the lying parrot. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot. I'm back.
Imagine my delight.
Don't get up. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
Holy jumping monkeys, that's a lot of boulders. How am I ever gonna find the right one? I'm back.
Imagine my delight.
I'd like to talk some more
I'd
about
like
the
to bring these guys along.
One pirate to another. Where did you bury your father's bronze hat?
I don't know.
What?
I know I buried it under a boulder along the beach. I just don't know which one.
This is obviously a painful subject. Don't get up. Oh.
Goodbye.
I'm not picking that up. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
I mean, there's a lot of these, right?
There's nothing in that direction but impenetrable jungle. There's nothing in that direction but impenetrable jungle. There's nothing in that direction but impenetrable jungle. There's nothing in that direction but impenetrable jungle.
You like the errors on in the corner there? What the emulator is throwing.
That's Jumbo Lafitte, last of the Lafitte pirates. This guy looks pretty big. I'm surprised he needs a fire to keep him warm. I can't use this. No pirate would wear that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wish the designers had thought of it.
First time playing this? No. But it's been about 15 years.
Let's move on to booty.
I played it once like 15 years ago. So I remember this stuff, but only vaguely.
Naturally, but what about booty? I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on sleep. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to you again.
If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there. You again.
Can I talk to the other puppet?
If you must. He's not much of a conversationalist, though. You again.
If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there. You again.
Do you know anything else about the ultimate insult?
It destroyed my ego. What more do I need to know?
I guess you're right. Can I talk to the puppeteer again?
All right.
Hellbeard?
Please, stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult? You again.
You come out your copy of release, still haven't beaten it. Well, that's a different story arc, I guess.
See ya, Hellbeard.
I heard those sarcastic quotes, you scab-covered whale whipper. Sleep. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on food. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about belching? Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Grog! Now you're just being obstinate. What's important here is sleep. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on food. Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. More wenching. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on...
What tiny desks. It's a toy cannon. Woo, free goodies.
Mr. Threepwood. We don't want to touch the nasty old pirate toys, do we?
Yes, we do. All right, that's what we're going for. Are you this far into the game? I guess you don't mind me spoiling it for you if I get you past where you're stuck.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
Another fire. And you can actually see her in the window there, so...
Mungle. Chewing tobacco.
Gotcha!
Dang it!
Think you're pretty clever, don't you? Get out!
I'm surprised she fell for that again.
It's a rare LeChucky Chew Pirate Mon gaming card.
Gotcha!
I can't get more than one thing.
Think you're pretty clever, don't you? Get out!
I want all the
It's a good thing
things.
that Miss River's short-term memory seems to be on the fritz.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
Everyone.
It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner.
I think it's the whistle. I just noticed there's a whistle.
The fire alarm is not a toy, Mr. Threepwood. Get out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
That's a cute little whistle. Can't imagine what's so piratey about it.
Gotcha! The fire alarm is not a toy, Mr. Threepwood. Get out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
It's funny every time. All right.
Ugh, Mungle's chewing tobacco. No thanks. I've got enough bad habits as it is.
Ah! I didn't do anything.
Yikes! There's going to be some sore panties when I catch the person responsible for this swashbuckling delinquency.
Swashbuckling delinquency. All right, what do I have now?
That's a cute little whistle. Can't imagine what's so piratey about it. It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner. It's a rare LeChucky Chew Pirate Mon gaming card. The lighter side of walking the plank.
I think I remember what the dunce hat is for, but hold on.
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing. If it was dark, and the person looking was stupid, and I ripped my face out of the picture first.
Snappy answers to stupid insults. The Hearse of Monkey Island, a Scab magazine parody. Captain Sergio's marginally funny etchings. You know you're a cabin boy when...
Wow, Potsherby bounces. Who knew?
What, me scurvy? More junk from the usual gang of idiot pirates. More junk from the usual gang of idiot pirates. More junk from the usual gang of idiot pirates. More junk from the usual gang of idiot pirates. More junk from the usual... More junk from the... It's a rare LeChucky Chew Pirate Mon gaming card.
It's a cute little whistle. Can't imagine what's so piratey about it. Kind of sounds like a parrot. I guess there aren't any parrots within range.
Okay.
Belching! Well, yes, but I think you need to ration.
I'm out of here!
I'm back.
Imagine my delight.
Don't get up. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
I'm thinking I should call him over there at the other. There we go.
Two plus two? 3. That must have been the lying parrot. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
Nowhere!
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
North!
So I don't get it. I need to glue them to the rock so they don't mix up.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
No!
If only I could tell these birds apart.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Sandra. I don't know. I mean, I'm just playing my way through the game.
I don't think he'd like that.
No.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Yes!
If only I could tell these birds apart. That Kasaba guy almost killed me. Again! That way leads back to the rest of Nut Natal.
Didn't I manage to tell them apart? I didn't.
I'm out of here!
It's a parrot. South. It's a parrot. It's a parrot. It's a parrot. It's a parrot.
I thought I would like I'd do something. There we go.
LeChuck sucks.
LeChuck sucks.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
No!
I got one of them drunk.
What's my name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
That must have been the truth-telling.
I inebriated the truth-telling parrot. Okay.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
North.
Okay. Wasn't quite the way I expected to. I was thinking, like, can you put, like, a ring on one of their legs or something, but... with east.
I don't think he'd like that. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East. I'm entertained by the fact that I blindly inebriated the truth-telling one, which is, if I wasn't so trigger happy and thought it through, that's the one I'd want to do. Maybe my internet isn't bad. I don't know.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
Nowhere.
I know that that parrot always tells the truth, so Tiny Lafitte's hat must be buried under this rock. I guess the parrot's lost interest. If my clever use of the parrots was correct, the bronze hat is under this immense rock.
Okay. I think I know how to do it. In which case, I don't need to bother. But, you know, I solved that puzzle.
Grog Jr. All the great grog taste with only 2% of the alcohol. That is so wrong.
Igor! Now you're just being obstinate. What's important here is flatulence. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about blood? I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to sheep. No. You're forgetting the importance of frog. Now you're just being obstinate. What's important here is booty. No. You're forgetting the importance of...
Yep. Open it up.
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here. And that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with. It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner.
Man, you're making me want to get another drink. I shouldn't, though. I should stop drinking. Just want to drink when you think about just people telling me I can't have a drink. Which isn't literally what they're saying, but yeah.
It's a rare LeChucky Chew Pirate Mon gaming card. I haven't been this proud of an accomplishment since... Wait a minute. I'm not proud of this. As a matter of fact, I should burn this before anyone catches me with it.
I wonder if you can.
Let's get back to Schadenfreude.
I'm out of here!
No way! I'm not showing this to anyone or anything.
He said he should burn it. He should...
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here. And that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with.
What? Experience tense? Sounds shady.
Icor! I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on...
It's the boat I brought from Jump...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, sure. Just put a big old barrel of free Monkey Mug meal coupons out after I go through all this trouble to get some.
That puzzle is pissing me off.
I think I'll just take one at a time.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades. Taste culinary
Looks like
delights
this particular storefront hasn't
approved
been
by
moved into yet. The sign
genuine
says,
pirates.
"Coming soon,
Hear
Jumbo
beautiful
Juice
pirate
frozen
folk
fruit
music.
smoothies.
Feel your
Nutrients give you
souls
energy
being
boosts,
gently
plus
ripped from your
trivia,
bodies
99%
by
of
this
pirates age to the
restaurant
bone.
of uncompromising evil.
Knock it off, Murray!
Planet Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandial Enterprises.
Ooh, pretty flowers. I don't think these flowers are going to get me any closer to assembling the ultimate insult.
Yeah, we, humanoid apes are wired for physical
Ladies and
contact.
gentlemen, madames and
I'm not so
messieurs,
sure those are the
brigands
same
and
people,
wenches,
though.
Welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth.
Micro groggery. Personally, I prefer the macro-sized grogs. I'm not picking that up.
He's not my type.
I bet that I could beat him in a dive-off any day. I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Really? I don't usually allow repeat challenges.
Why? Are you afraid I'll beat you?
But in this case, I'll happily make an exception.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a keel haul. Rum barrel. Keel haul. Combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
Keel Hall is back.
The plank is yours, Threepwood.
Darn. I wasn't that bad, was I? Rats.
It kind of started sooner than I was
Here's
expecting.
a big surprise. Marco de Pollo has won again.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Again? Are you some sort of masochist?
I don't know. You some kind of chicken?
Oh, fine. Just remembered you asked for this humiliation.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a rum barrel, spinning swordsman, alpha monkey combination. Let's give him complete silence for this time.
You really should have stopped while you were behind, Mr. Threepwood.
Darn. What does this guy have against me? Rats.
Oh, here's a big surprise. Marco de Pollo has won again.
Okay. So you have to learn. I think there are 4 maneuvers, and you press the 4 arrow keys.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Again?
I don't know.
Oh, fine.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a Alpha Monkey Keel Haul Rum Barrel combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
Good luck, Mr. Threepwood.
It's gonna take a while because I'm slow. No.
Darn. What does this guy have against me? Rants.
Whoa, flashback, man. Marco de Pollo wins again.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Oh,
Mark.
All right.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a Alpha Monkey Rum Barrel Keel Haul combination. Let's give him complete silence for this time.
You really should have stopped while you were behind, Mr. Threepwood.
I keep pressing Y.
Darn. Ugh.
And you press the arrow keys.
Rants.
Oh, here's a fix.
I'm back.
So I see.
I'd like to dive against you again.
Oh, come now. This is becoming pathetic.
Marco. Pollo.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a Rum Barrel Alpha Monkey Keel Haul combination. Let's give him complete silence for this time.
Good luck, Mr. Threepwood.
Darn. Ugh. Rants.
Whoa, flashback, man.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Haven't you had enough?
I don't know the meaning of the word.
Very well.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a Rum Barrel Spinning Swordsman Alpha Monkey combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
I was wrong. I will enjoy defeating you again.
Might have these backwards.
Ugh.
It all happens so fast.
Oh, here's a big surprise. Marco De Pollo has won again.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
What in the what?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Haven't you had enough?
I don't know the meaning of the word.
Very well.
Marco De Pollo is about to attempt a spinning swordsman, keel haul, rum barrel combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
Damn it! What did he say? I keep getting mixed
Good
up.
luck, Mr. Threepwood.
Cool. Ugh. Rants.
Whoa! Flashback, man. Marco De Pollo wins again.
So I think I got him right that time. You saw the three trophies were upright this time. If they're upside down, I think that means you got them wrong. And so it's sort of from watching him, it looks like he spins sideways with the alpha monkey and the sword spinner. So those are left and right in some order. And then there's the rum barrel and the keel haul, which are up and down. And it looks like, I think the rum barrel is the forward flip and the keel haul is the back flip. Now maybe that does make sense. So the forward flip is the rum... Is the rum barrel the forward flip? Right now in my notes, it looked like he did it right. The rum barrel, you press the down arrow. And the keel haul, you press the up arrow. And the alpha... is the left arrow. And the sword spinner is the right arrow. So what I'm thinking is, yeah, it did look like I pleased the hippie judge. And I think I know the other two. Well, not entirely. So first, let's talk to the guy that was easiest to please.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is it, little diver dude?
What was wrong with my last dive?
Not a thing, Broham. It was primo.
See you later.
You got it, dude. Woo!
Pardon me.
Yes, Grasshopper.
What was wrong with my last dive?
The perfect dive should leave no trace of the diver upon the water. As you seek perfection in your dives, seek perfection in your splashes.
Are you saying that my splashes are too big?
Yes, you might try making your form more aerodynamic, like that of a swordfish.
Fish are aerodynamic?
So I know that one. I know how to fix that one.
Aloha.
May your life be big and your splashes be small.
So I'm not concerned about him. I'm concerned about this guy.
Pardon me.
What?
What was wrong with my last dive?
It sucked.
Could you be more specific?
Nope.
Why are you giving me such low scores?
Look, kid, it's nothing personal. It's just that I've got an expensive red-headed wife, 2 expensive red-headed kids, and an expensive red-headed dog to feed.
Not really.
Then let me spell it out for you. Mr. Mandrill pays me a lot of money to make sure that Mr. De Pollo always wins.
That woman was not a redhead.
Whatever Mandrill's paying you to fix this contest, I'll double it.
I appreciate the sentiment, Junior, but it's obvious that you don't have 2 shillings to rub together, much less the kind of dough it takes to keep my red-headed wife living in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'd like to dive now.
Tell someone who cares, like Marco De Pollo over there.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
I thought I would have to doctor this.
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here, but that blonde he's with is definitely not his lovely red-headed wife.
But I don't have to do anything with it. Okay. Ah. What?
What's this?
It's a brochure for Stan's Jambalaya Timeshare Emporium.
Yeah? So?
Take a look at page 3.
Yikes.
I think your red-headed wife would be very interested to find out about the time you've been sharing with this blonde, don't you?
You got it all wrong, kid. She's just a friend of the family. Really?
Really? Huh. Well, then I guess your wife won't mind if I show her the brochure.
Wait, stop. What do you want?
What's it worth to you?
I've got money, jewels, property, anything. Just don't tell my wife.
Fine. All I want is a fair diving competition.
That's all? Really?
Really? Do we have a deal?
Deal. It won't do you any good, though. De Pollo's too good to be beaten by a flat-headed loser like you.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
Yeah, the thing about blackmail is you have to have... In order to do blackmail properly, you have to have copies that will be executed if you don't. So, like... Doesn't Edward Snowden have a thing set up, like... Something like he has to log into an account or something, or... I don't know, this... Or he talked about it or something. It's like if you don't log into account after a certain amount of time, then it automatically releases the information. So it's like if you kill me, then I can't log in. And so then this information goes public. I have to log in every 30 days to make sure the information doesn't go public. So just some kind of automated process like that.
I'd like to dive against you again.
Haven't you had enough?
I don't know the meaning of the word.
Very well.
Marco De Pollo is about to attempt a Alpha Monkey. Spinning Swordsman. Alpha Monkey. Combination.
So that's left, right, left?
Complete silence for this time.
I was wrong. I will enjoy defeating you again.
See, they're all tense, so it's not like I can beat them. Nope, wrong way.
Pointy. Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Looking good.
Whoa, dudes, this is unprecedented. The newcomer has tied Marco De Pollo.
What happens now?
Move on to the tiebreaker round.
Scissors, rock, paper?
You wish. In this round of dives, you will go first, and De Pollo will try to match your dive.
You have shown that you can mimic my moves, Mr. Threepwood. But I doubt that you can concoct a dive that I cannot perform.
We'll just see about that, dive monkey.
Very well. The plank is yours. Hurry up already!
Right.
No.
Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Looking good.
Yeah, but he can do that too.
Not bad, Mr. Threepwood. Please wait here for a moment while I turn off the stove.
That doesn't sound pretty.
Now, my friend, prepare to watch a master in action.
Now Marco de Pollo will attempt to beat Guybrush Threepwood's dive.
Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
What? They gave him an 11.
It was a close one, but our winner is still Marco de Pollo.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Good day, Mr. Threepwood.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I just remembered a previous engagement. Bye. Bosun and Bosun's baby seal oil. I'm assuming that this oil is meant to be used on baby seals rather than...
I told you not to touch that!
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr.
I'd like to dive against you again.
Haven't you had enough?
I don't know the meaning of the word.
Very well.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a spinning swordsman, alpha monkey, spinning swordsman combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
Good luck, Mr. Threepwood.
Oh wait, I didn't put the cap on.
Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this
4.
modern world. Rants.
Whoa, flashback.
I'm back.
So I see.
I'd like to dive
Skill horn combination. Let's give him complete.
I skipped the instruction.
I was wrong. I will enjoy defeating you again.
Now, I still watched his movements. Nope. Was not right.
Darn. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Looking good.
Whoa, flashback, man.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is it, little diver dude?
What was wrong with my last dive?
You really didn't get into the flow of DePollo's groove, man.
Say what?
Hey, you gotta match DePollo's moves if you want to be the dude.
But how?
Well, basically, there are 4 types of moves allowed in plank diving, man. Well, first you got the keel haul, you know, a mellow, swan-like move that you can do by lifting your nose up.
Keel haul. Up. Got it.
Next is the rum barrel, man. A somersault move that's easy to do by shoving your chin down. in the
Rum barrel. Down. Check.
The third move is the spinning swordsman, man. That's a dangerous vertical spin that should only be started to...
Spinning swordsman. Right. Okay.
Finally, there's the alpha monkey, a chest-pounding maneuver that always starts with the left hand.
Alpha monkey left. Good.
Okay, bro, pay attention to the moves that DePollo makes, you know, and try and match them. For example, on his last dive, he did a alpha monkey, spinning swordsman, keel haul.
Oh.
Combination.
Yeah, I missed the middle one.
So, if you wanted to match him, you'd lean.
Left, right, up.
You got it, man.
See you later.
You got it, dude. Woo!
I'm back.
So I see.
I'd like to dive against you again.
Haven't you?
I don't...
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a alpha monkey, spinning swordsman, keel haul, combination.
Left, right, up.
Complete silence for this dive.
And you could do it all. You don't. At first, I thought you had to do it while he was falling, but you could do it as he's preparing. So it's not as hard as I first thought. Yeah.
You really should have stopped while you were behind, Mr. Threepwood.
Cool. Good. Looking good.
Well done, young one. By tying the Pollo, you've earned the right to face him in another tiebreaker round.
I do not envy you the pummeling you are about to receive. Nevertheless, the plank is yours.
Nope. That bird would steal it from me. There's no way I'm putting that back in my mouth.
Are you going to stand around up there all day?
Yes.
What's the matter? Having second thoughts?
I, forgot something. Hey there.
Quit stalling and dive!
Bosun and Bosun's baby seal oil. I'm assuming that this oil is meant to be used on baby seals rather than...
I told you not to touch that!
It goes back to the map.
I hope you're planning on heading back up to the plank soon, or you'll be disqualified.
I told you not to touch that!
I don't think he'd like that. Right. I would rather not make that sticky.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely worn off.
Get back up there, or you're disqualified.
Excuse me.
You're disqualified. Marco Di Pollo remains the champion.
I'd like to dive now.
Hey, that's cool, man, but you should tell the Pollo, not me.
So I need to either somehow learn a move that he can't do, which it sounds from the hippie judge that's not possible, or I gotta mess him up in some way.
See you later.
You got it, dude. Woo!
Pardon me.
What?
What was wrong with my last dive?
Nothing, you craven blackmailer.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
Pardon me.
Yes, Grasshopper.
One of your judges is taking bribes.
That is an exceptionally grave charge, young Mackerel. Do you have any proof?
He told me he was taking bribes.
Is anyone here taking bribes?
Nope.
No way, man.
If I were you, I'd refrain from making baseless accusations in the future.
What was wrong with my last dive?
Not a thing, my young friend. You slid into the water with admirable grace.
Well, then why'd you give DePollo a better score than me?
Because his splash was even smaller. I would not have thought such a thing possible if I had not seen it with my own 2 eyes.
I think DePollo's cheating.
That's a serious charge, young man. What makes you think he's cheating?
I think he's smearing baby seal oil all over himself before he dives.
Is that all? That's not cheating.
It isn't?
No. Organic body oils are perfectly permissible under the rules of the all-world plank diving champion. I'm surprised you don't use any.
I don't need any. My wife says that I'm naturally oily. Aloha.
May your life be big and your splashes be small.
Hey, Elaine. Just part of a bagel? No, this is Escape. Escape from Monkey Island. This is Monkey Island 4. It came out in 2000, I think. Oh, what am I doing?
Ugh, this thing looks almost as bad as it tasted.
Please stay off the diving plank, man. It's for competitors only.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Haven't you had enough?
I don't know the meaning of the word.
Very well.
Marco Di Pollo.
Take the baby oil. Now.
Alpha monkey.
Right now while he's not looking.
Alpha monkey. Combination. Let's give him complete silence for this time.
The plank is yours, Threepwood.
What's the matter? Having second thoughts?
I, forgot something. Hey there.
Quit stalling and die! I told you not to touch that!
What's the warning on the bottom left? I'm playing this in residual VM and it's constantly throwing errors. And so, just for fun, I started putting that up just to see, just so everybody could see what I'm seeing. Just kind of an entertaining little scroll that's constantly going on.
I hope you're planning on heading back up to the plank soon, or you'll be disqualified.
Excuse me.
Dude, it's your turn to dive. Get up there.
That's so weird. Like, you can't ask them like you can on the Insult Solar Fighting. Like, what was it again? Hey, I didn't ask for any hints. However, when he says, I told you not to touch that. I couldn't remember.
Darn. Good. Rants.
Whoa, flashback, man.
I told you not to touch that!
Hey, look! Over there! I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Haven't you had enough?
I don't know the meaning of the word.
Very well.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a rum barrel, keel haul, alpha monkey combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
Good luck, Mr. Threepwood.
Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Looking good.
Dude, you've tagged your Pollo again, bro. Let's get set up for the tiebreaker round.
Your skills are improving, but you will never defeat me in a tiebreaker. Go ahead, prove me wrong.
Cool. Good. I guess the dunce cap worked.
Very good, Mr. Threepwood. Just give me a second to prepare for my dive.
What Margot doesn't know is that we've replaced his regular baby seal oil with Star Buccaneer's Schmearwiz. Let's watch.
Now, my friend, prepare to watch a master in action.
Now Marco de Pollo will attempt to beat Guybrush Threepwood's dive.
Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
What? Shoot! Go away!
The 10.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The new all-world plank diving champion is,
Guybrush Threepwood.
I protest! That was not a fair dive! I want a rematch right now! I am Marco de Pollo, the greatest plank diver in the world!
Marco.
Polo! Who said that?
Marco.
Polo! Stop it! I will not be mocked!
Mocked.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Polo!
Gee, I wonder how Elaine's doing.
Hi, hey, thanks for coming out to vote. Remember, a vote for me is a vote against Demon Spawn Hell Pirates.
Thanks for your support, citizen. Good times and free grog are just around the corner.
Don't vote for Charles. He's really LeChuck, the demon zombie ghost pirate from hell.
Oh, give it up, Mrs. Threepwood. Everybody knows that LeChuck is dead and that your husband killed him. You'll have to excuse her, Mr. Charles.
Think nothing of it, my good man.
There, you see? Charles is LeChuck. Look!
Well, that should just about wrap things up. I think I'll go pack my bags and get ready to move into the governor's mansion.
What? Something fell out of his pocket.
It's a golden trophy of a man in a classic arms overhead diving pose. I don't think they'd like that.
See, it's hard for the tank controls to, like, hit that part of the path. Okay, yeah, he automatically changes back. Okay. What is this song, by the way?
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing, if it was dark, and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
Well, do so.
It doesn't seem to do anything by itself.
What am I doing? I need to rip the face out of the picture. How do I do that? I need Haggis McMutton's super scissors.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades. Taste culinary delights. Approved by genuine pirates. Hear beautiful pirate folk music. Feel your souls being gently ripped from your bodies by this restaurant of uncompromising evil.
Knock it off, Murray!
Planet Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandial Enterprises.
Ozymandial Enterprises.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs.
If I stand on this side of the village, we don't hear him.
If it isn't the master of the mechanical manatee.
Yeah, I won the diving contest. I have the... I apologize for your internet.
It's a golden
but...
trophy of a man in a classic arms overhead diving pose. Oh, Carla.
Why?
You want to help me find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
I'll tell you what, Byglush. Brush guy. Feet good. I'll stay here and keep my eye out for any pieces of the ultimate insults that come by. Okay? All right then. Barkeep! More grog! You abysmal bastard.
Well, if this place is so awful, why don't you leave?
Two reasons. One, this is the only place a pirate can find a drink on this godforsaken family-friendly. B, I think someone has stolen my legs.
Why?
Because I can't feel them anymore.
I'll let you get back to your, shore leave.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hi.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
Have a nice day there.
You too.
Okay. So I don't know how to go from the picture of a mug to the actual mug. Wonder if I should actually just call it a night. I've been going for a really long time.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood.
Seems like
See
about the right
souvenirs
time,
of
honestly.
Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades.
Hi, Otis.
What?
I don't suppose you've got any useful thoughts about the ultimate insult.
Are you kidding? I'm living the ultimate insult.
Will you try to stay out of trouble this time?
How much trouble could I get into walking on a dock?
I shudder to think.
Besides, I'm not sure I want to go into town. This island gives me the willies.
Carry on.
That's what I was trying to do.
Canoes for rent. I don't have any money to rent these canoes. Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy yourself, Captain. What can I do for you?
Carla's drunk.
Come to think of it, she did seem pretty depressed during the old trip.
Depressed?
Yeah. Kept muttering about Monkey Island.
Carry on, Mr. Cheese.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Community rowboat. Disclaimer.
The Jambalaya Island Chamber of Commerce cannot be held responsible for the seaworthiness of the community rowboat.
Of course, it's not here anymore because I took it to the other spot, but... Whoops. Why is he turning around there? Stop it. No path found for tourist 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I've been going for almost 7 hours again, as I usually do. I usually have really long streams, but I'm a little stuck. Not like totally, but I'd like to think I'm maybe 2/3 of the way through the game. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It might take 2 more streams to get through this. But I'm pretty far along in this chapter, I think. So, hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you next time.